Alright. That's wrong. You guys don't like the amazing boss music in this game? It was so good they had to reuse it in V, yeah? The famous 3-second loop.
The memes.
Amazing. Alright, let's see what's going on. What do we have here? Welcome in, guys. General's Doomsday with the 73 months, thank you. Sam Guy, 25 with 85 months, damn, thank you. Assyria with the 59, thank you. Seamus McGarden with the 26, thank you, welcome back. Placid Snake with 7 months, that would explain everything. And Safi with the 5, gift subs, thank you, man. Guys, enjoy this free subs. Safi, so generous, everyone. We got a new sub from MG Snake 12. Welcome aboard. What a game to sub to. Yep, somebody, namely Furious Thrust, went and donated $1,000 in one go. And so here we are, playing Brain Damage Simulator 2004. Yeah, I know. So, oh god. Give me the strength to get through this, please. The greatest game ever made. Alright, let's do this. Fukunami. Kojima blunders. The famous Silicon Shitters software house. With shitty music, pro and logic too. Mr. Solid Snake with 100 bits, thank you. A hideous Kojima game. It would seem that we lost a few subs overnight, but who knows, we might get there. We still have the sub goal going. This is still April 1st, version 2022.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Oh boys, we're gonna have to go through the shitting.
Two mission objectives.
Shit, Colonel Cathcart.
To rescue DARPA Chief Donald
Thank you.
Anderson and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker.
He's already
Both
asleep.
are held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. and Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What was that flip for? The first flip. That's nothing. At least I was underwater, man. Eugene, thanks for the bits. God help us all. It's the Twin Snakes. Licensed by my ass. Press the ass button. Where is the ass button? Let me look at the controller real quick. I should really rename that star to ass. That's the controller we're playing with, guys. If you were to translate the MGS controls onto the amazing GameCube controller, this is what you'd be playing with. Imagine. Now imagine playing MGS with this controller. Let's keep it there, just as a reminder. Keep it on the side. Hold on, maybe let me do some cropping. Maybe. Let me get some more space in here. There we go. I can't find the ass button, so fuck Konami. Hold on. This is... Okay. Alright, press ass. Press ass. It's new shit, load shit, shit options. We gotta do the shitting first. And again, if you're playing with the proper controller, you'll be confirming with square because reasons. So, yeah, people need to see this. Sound design? What's that? Let's have a completely silent scene with no background noise, no sound design of any kind whatsoever. And have some bad voice acting, censored or rewritten script, and the characters doing the most random shit that they would never do. How does that sound? Send it. Perfect.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point.
Who
as
the fuck
always.
is this guy? What do you want from me?
He's asleep
I
already.
just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry
Guys,
if things
why
are
is
a little
Snake
rough
blonde?
with you,
Oh wait.
But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
Let me go back to bed.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Oh shit, there she is. Go back to bed, Jennifer. Help,
Who's this?
please.
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
Ugh. What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
What isn't poorly implemented?
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Now you understand how sleepy the situation is? Oh god. Keep an eye out, since there's absolutely no sound design or sound effects of any kind, keep an eye out for what the characters do in the background. Things like Naomi shaving her legs, putting out Snake's cigarette that seems to contain blood, and what other stuff is there? Snake and Campbell shoving each other around, Campbell adjusting his zipper, and his junk, Campbell checking out his stomach to see how fat he is, spreading their legs like Naomi's about to earn her pay. There's lots of little things in these briefings. Just keep an eye out, because you never know what might happen.
Tell me about...
I guess we'll reset real quick because I forgot to do the exit tape. If it is there, I think. Yeah, we'll just quickly do the first one again and do the exit tape. But first, it's a quick recap. Hideous Kojima game. Alright. Go back to the shitting. Skip the first tape.
It's been a long time, Snake.
We can? Okay. Of course, the timer doesn't even follow the real timeline of the briefing. It just starts at 0 every time, so why not? Doesn't even matter. Alright, let's exit.
Colonel, I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
Here it comes.
Accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid
This
enough
is
to
some
do
high
that?
school bully
I'm no
fight.
patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your
Naomi,
days as
hold
an
me back.
agent.
Or I kick his ass.
See? Blackmail.
Yeah, you're lucky Naomi holding me back.
No, Snake.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Colonel.
It's just a little scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day.
Snake has
You've
chronic
tried to play the
sore
Boy Scout
armpit
out there in
syndrome in this
Alaska,
game.
but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Alright, let's do the rest of the shitting to see the many adventures of Snake and Campbell and Naomi. My favorite is probably when Campbell checks his junk, or maybe when Naomi puts out the cigarette and she stomps on it and it bleeds. It's like a bloody cigarette. There's like, I don't know, organs in it. Or maybe it's shit. Why does it sound like the voice
Tell me
actors
about
didn't
the
want to do
nuclear
this?
weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs
Oh
to
shit, the finger
penetrate,
guns.
gather
I forgot.
intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's
Oh,
the insertion
God.
method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities.
What is she doing?
They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology.
See the suit at least.
The nuclear weapons
that's not
disposal
exactly
facility
it.
covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I'm keeping an eye on Naomi. She's about to do some weird shit. Oh yeah, there's also the one where Campbell forgets who the members of Foxhound are.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
It's not a remaster,
So
it's a
far,
shitty
They
remake.
haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
I feel like people don't understand what remasters are. Before you understand what a remaster is, you gotta understand what a master is. Let's see. I'm just 1080p 60 remake. Oh, there comes the organic cigarette. There's this blood and organs
Colonel,
in that
who are you
cigarette.
speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
And Naomi fucking stomps on
Who's
it.
in supervisory control
Blood
of
comes
this
out.
operation?
The President of the United States.
Or maybe diarrhea.
So, there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
And the crap and the fans are video conferencing.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA?
Yeah, she's going for
I'm
it.
starting to get
She's
a
going
bad
for it.
feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Here comes. Look at it. Ooh. Bloody cigarette. Oh, God.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup.
Of course,
by
they showed
codec.
Snake and not the player. Those things that we should be seeing on the screen.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the nuclear
They often miss the
emergency
point that
search team.
Snake is the player in this
Contact her
game.
if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Her home in Los Angeles.
California.
Yeah, the time always resets to 0. There's no
California's
timeline.
a lot different than this place.
Oh. What is that stance? Soon Campbell will be joining him doing that. This is the the briefing, yes.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old,
Oh, is this
I
it?
still love to be in the field.
Maybe not.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry.
Oh, this is it ain't
I'll
gonna
be
suck
frank.
itself, I think.
A person very
When they
dear
sit
to
like
me
13 years old
is being
and
held
then
hostage.
Who is it?
spread their legs.
My niece, Meryl.
Fuck, I remember which one is which. But yeah, we got a lot of interesting character behavior in this.
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like
Oh,
you.
oh, here we go.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
No, that's the part of you I trust. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right, but I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1,
Oh,
no
God.
more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure.
It's not
at
even
all
the best
times.
part.
And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
It ain't gonna suck itself, Naomi. Oh, God. Yeah, this certainly adds to your characters. Yeah.
That doctor, is she part of this operation
She's
too?
asleep. That's what she is.
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
Oh my God.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse, I am a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics
Oh, this is
in
where
there.
Campbell checks his
Say what?
tummy.
Nootropics, a class of drugs which will help improve your mental
Oh
functioning.
my God.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12
Oh,
straight
they
hours.
fucking removed the name of the drug. Nintendo censorship at it
Quite a
again.
cocktail. Anything else in there?
Benzedrine.
Those
It just says
nanomachines
the
will also
stimulant.
keep your codex batteries charged up.
Nice. Oh, they both do it, I
I
think.
guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
He checks,
You're
and then he
welcome.
checks. Yes. They're fucking Nintendo censorship. They removed the name of the drug, of course. Fucking assholes.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing
Is this where she
company.
starts fucking shaving her legs or some
What
shit?
business do they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
The shadows. I don't
Not
know.
privy to
Ask
that
the sound
information.
director. Probably same guy.
Do we know
The
exactly where
shadows.
they're being held?
Maybe it's the emulator. I don't know.
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
The Darvish chief is jumping. Let me go back to sleep.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the
Geez, like,
serial
sit
number of the warhead
normally.
they plan to use.
Was the
Uh-oh,
number
here we go.
confirmed?
Here we go.
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to
What
prevent
the
this type
fuck
of
are you
terrorism?
doing?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
That leg.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its
These
missile.
little things
All the
really
missiles on
add
these
to the
disposal sites are
characters.
supposed to be dismantled.
Thank you.
It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
Guys, if you've never seen this gem of a remake, that's nothing. That's the tip. Just the tip of the iceberg. The wars, what the fuck, will be forever burnt into your
How
brain.
well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The
Shit,
six
Nordy.
in charge are plenty tough.
And the $10.
After all,
That could only mean
they're
one thing.
foxhound people.
They had the good times. Roll. What the fuck was that?
You're gonna make
What did he
me
just do?
blush.
The others are next generation special forces.
Oh
They're
my!
not your average grunt. either.
Forgot about that one. Yeah, you missed the finger guns, and we also missed the pushing and shoving around. Nordy, thanks for the $10. Let me add that. Let's roll, should I say?
So what exactly
Colonel,
are they demanding?
put it in.
A
What's the
person's
insertion method?
remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
What's the insertion
Cell
method?
specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the human genome
Oh shit, she's
project.
gonna explain this
They've been
part.
mapping the human genome and they're
Fall
nearly
asleep.
finished.
Oh,
Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, it becomes easy to remove genes that cause sickness and disease, or, alternatively, to splice in additional genetic material.
Fuck is Campbell doing?
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Remove the sleepy gene from
Okay.
Jennifer
And
Hill.
so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
She must be a sleeper agent.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss?
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryochamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
Oh shit.
Oh, heck, it's like some kind of dinosaur theme park. And you're gonna put these genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene
Do it,
targeting.
Campbell. Do it.
The strongest soldiers
Yes.
don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior
His fly was
soldiers.
down, apparently.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss.
The son's a big boss.
I'm really glad that they improved this game, yeah.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit Force 21 and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers.
There are no other
They have
sounds
no real
in
battle
the room
experience.
whatsoever.
Soldiers of the video
All they
game
did was put the
generation,
fucking
huh?
voice
Don't
lines
forget,
in.
they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
The interesting thing is that nearly every voice actor is asleep. How could an entire voice actor cast be subject to sleep gas? Luis with the Prime sub, thank you. Welcome aboard. What a time to be alive. This game.
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Is this where she goes to flirt with him, maybe?
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently,
She's acting
they consulted
strangely.
classified information
Oh,
about the
fuck.
soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Oh god, I like how they had the audacity to like add all these little actions that the characters do, which is completely out of character, but nobody stopped for a second to think about sound design and sound effects. What's that?
High-tech special
Oh, this is where he
forces unit
forgets who the members of
Foxhound,
Foxhound
your
are.
former unit.
He has to
and
check.
one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
Who is it though?
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Then, who is it? Let me check.
Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Huh. Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes, and you're the only person who can stand against him.
Silicon Knights from prison sent $1. Because one of the main figures at Silicon Knights unfortunately got arrested after making this game. Understandably, they got arrested for child porn. Yeah, so this game was made by pedophiles as well. So they sent $1 from prison. Thank you, Silicon Knights. Yeah, if you look up your favorite news about your favorite game studio, if you look up Silicon Knights arrested, you'll find the articles. So yeah, it's a good thing that they stopped them before they could make more games. And we do have, whoever was asking, we do have the Calculator Hamster. That's Otakun's Foxhound name. Calculator Hamster. We have $15 towards the Otacon ending right now from Colonel Cathcard and Nordy. Speaking of Nordy, he asked what the sub-goal is about. There's a handy little sub-goal command. It's about a new breed of MGS V memes. I have an idea for a new breed of stealth, a new breed of stream where people can participate and join and probably win something, probably give to subs. So that's a separate thing. If we reach a sub goal, that'll be a separate stream. Anyway, we haven't even started, but just by these briefings, you can get an idea of the quality of this game.
Liquid Snake?
Liquor Snake.
Liquid Snake, the man who shares your code name. The solid versus the liquid.
But
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him.
yo, all those A's with $3 for the Calculator Hamster ending. Thank you.
Pretty shocking.
What? That's not even a picture
Your
of
skin
Liquid.
tone
It's
is different.
the entirety
Otherwise,
of him.
you two are exact duplicates.
It's supposed to show him. Oh, forget it. You know
I
what?
have a twin.
I don't
Forget
know the
it.
details, but it seems so.
I guess, is that
That's
a big
why we
one?
really need
Liquid?
you for this mission.
Maybe.
You're the only one who can.
Did they
beat
just
him.
cover up all the others with? I don't fucking know what's going on in that clipboard.
Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Hey, thanks whoever made that Twin Snakes command, because I severely underestimate or overestimate the amount of people who read Twitter announcement or Discord announcement, for that matter. I should really put it in the title, but let's see. Thanks to Furious Thrust. $1,000 donation yesterday. That's why we're doing this. Yeah, let's just put it in the title because people don't read, so why should they read the title anyway? Tropic, thank you for the 80 months, man. Thank you so much. Fuck yes, twin shits. The liquid shit and the solid shit. Indeed. Mr. Rapid Fire also with the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Naps with Cat. We got another $5 for the hamster ending. I mean, it's kind of overkill. What am I doing? I just moved something I shouldn't be moving. Okay. I can math. The music also. Techno music. Alright, we got one more of these. If we leave now. And the music play for a second there.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. Just gonna clean myself up a little.
Can I explain why Twin Snakes is
I won't be
garbage?
mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Just think of anything that the game is comprised of, and you'll see how it's inferior. And so it's pretty much it's not even that simple, because they went out of their way to make it worse. It's not even that they remade it badly. They thought they knew what they were doing and adding things and making it even better, but of course it was worse. Napsuka with 2 gift subs, thank you. Let's do a quick. Oh, the music fucking dies here for some reason. Let's do a quick reset. I really hope that people won't try to out rules of nature me with the sound bits, yeah, because it's a delicate process of timing. Alright. So, since they thought they could make the game better, I went ahead and also added my own changes to it, yeah. Fuck it, let's get this. Press ass. So, we want to do a new shit. We're taking a new shit. Shit level select. How shitty do we want it to be? Extreme shit, ass, very ass. I think we want this to be very shit. Now we get to select the voice acting quality. Let's see. Good voice acting. Actors recorded voices in someone's house in 1998 with traffic noise. That doesn't sound right for this game. Bad voice acting. Actors pay minimum wage and abused slightly. Man, we can do worse than that. Shit voice acting. Actors paid in booze and violently woken up at 3 a.m. to phone it in. That sounds right. That sounds like this game. Do we want techno music? Yeah, of course we want techno music. This is the Cool Boys remake. Alright, let's do it. Colonel, I reached the meme storage facility. Jennifer Hill's asleep even in the credits, man. This is the greatest game ever made. Why even play the shitty PS1 version with bad graphics?
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Fucking swag master at it.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake? Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up, just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it. Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Since the controller doesn't have enough buttons for this, do a handstand while taking a shit to answer the call. Oh boy, the controls are amazing in this game. What's that? No L1, no select, no pressure sensitivity? No problem. And it's okay, we just gotta pick up the M9 because everybody knows there's an M9 here in MGS 1. These are some advanced mechanics. I'm so glad they improved this game.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Got anything?
Don't kill me.
Might as well search them while we wait.
Don't kill me.
I guess. Oh, there's something. Wow, my two favorite games combined. MGS 1 and MGS 2. What could go wrong? Oh god, oh god. It's the Kappa barrel. Might as well pick up these rations. Oh god, I think the analog dead zone is gonna give me a little bit of trouble. Alright, let's see. Here it comes. Best music. Best outfit.
Who the fuck is this guy?
See, the problem with modding this game is with how shitty it is in the first place. That people think that I modded all the extra shit in it. The music, the random shit that the characters do. No, no, no. So you have to sit here and explain that the game is actually that terrible in itself. All I did was throw in a few textures, you know? So, that's the problem with this.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility. Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise...
She's asleep.
I see.
I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
Two F-16s
Just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
And maybe we'll improve it for next year.
I have
But the
no
proportion
idea,
of the heliporter is
but it looks like
completely
our little
fucked.
diversion got their attention.
You can make the game a little louder? Sure, why not? Be careful what you ask for.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that? Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies.
Oh
and
god,
the blue
that
cone
voice.
shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want. Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information.
Information or advice.
I'm also in charge of emission data.
We can't really modify Naomi's voice to show that she's asleep, yeah?
0.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars.
We
you
can't
need
say
to
the
arm
word
yourself with
naked.
whatever
There's
weapons
more
you can find.
censorship.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Gonna wake
I'll
up.
hold
That
you to
is.
that, Doctor.
By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
This
It's
is
the
a
fastest
highly
way,
accurate
but there's too much
HD
risk of being
retexture.
spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Oh boy, here we go. Forget it, I had to play this shit. Like I said, the proportions of the heliport are completely fucked, but that's the least of this game's problems. Let's get the gun here with, of course, the extra pull for the laser coming from the bottom. That doesn't exist. Of course, I'm just wanting them just to do it right with the laser coming from one of the two little holes at the top. But no, for this game, since they had no fucking idea what they were doing, they added a mysterious third laser at the bottom below the flashlight. Because they know what they're doing with this game. Well. Oh boy, I sure hope the first person shooting doesn't completely fucking defeat the entire purpose of the entire area and its level design. Let's see. Destroy that light. Destroy this light. And might as well go here. Destroy that camera. Oh well. Kill that guy. Oh well. I shouldn't have walked here. But this is the alert music. So these guys spawned out of nowhere because of course they can't go through any doors. Come on, man. We'll deal with them later. That alert music. Let's kill this guy too, why not? And then... oh, there's a little hatch here because they had to completely change fucking level. Hold on, let's get rid of these guys real quick. You guys want to dance it off? We can dance it off. Think that something is off? I think so too. Hold on, it's not time for these guys to show up yet. Yeah, they put a hatch. I mean, this is just... oh god. This is just a shitty reuse of the MGS2 engine in MGS1 environment. And that leads to certain things that really shouldn't happen. But let's see, we did leave one guy alive. Yeah, there's a hatch just because there were hatches under the tanker, I guess. It's almost as if the environment is not made for this AI. Yeah? But let's see, we need one volunteer to test this. Oh shit. Fucking potato aim. Okay. Oh, is this guy alerted again? That's annoying. Hold on. So these guys keep showing up from nowhere. Fuck, they all respawn. That's really annoying. Let's get rid of these guys again. I think I got one of them. Yeah, it's a little better. I'm not entirely masterful at this game because I couldn't give two shits about taking this game seriously. But I think these guys need to be yeeted here so that we can see what happens. Imagine taking twin snakes seriously. Yeah, and then we get more of that amazing alert music. Of course you can throw them off the railing in regular game. There is railings and there is things where they can fall off. I don't think that specifically applies here, but you can do it elsewhere. Let's see, what do we have? We have this guy. And then... yeah, I kind of fucked it up so they kept respawning there. I should just put them all to sleep before I kill them. Maybe we'll find some more ammo. Wait a second. I was one of those two guys. I think this guy is gonna be our volunteer, actually. The other two guys, I'm gonna get rid of. Maybe I should just get the ammo from top. Ah, wake up. These sound effects. That's not even the best one. Little meme storage facility still going on here. Oh god, not now. Let me get some more ammo. Oh shit, they don't have the ammo here? It's supposed to be here? That really sucks. There's supposed to be ammo there, but okay. Not in this. Ah, that kind of blows. Because I kind of need 3 rounds. What do? Let's see, maybe this guy has something. If we're really lucky. But it's just like MGS2, like even if they have items, they don't drop them right away. You gotta keep searching them. Is that hitting him? Oh yes.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Give me some ammo. I don't give a shit about your dog tag.
Don't kill me.
Dog tags don't even do shit in this game that I'm aware of. God, can you imagine having your name in Twin Snakes?
Don't kill me.
I'd be ashamed of my words and deeds.
Don't kill me.
I could use some ammo right now. Oh, perfect. You get to live. Ish. Alright. So let's see a clear example of why you don't put MGS2 AI in MGS1 environment. I think, but MGS2 has all these extra features. Yeah, let's see how that works out. Wake him up. And of course, since we MGS2 now, we can shoot his radio, we can shoot his leg, and we can shoot his right arm. So that he can't call for backup, he can't attack me, he can't run away. And now, if he alerts, he can't do anything, just like in MGS2.
Who is that?
But he goes to radio in, it doesn't work, and then here comes the problem. You see, perhaps this AI wasn't made for this environment. Just guessing here, but hey, Green Lizard, thanks for the 72 months. Maybe we just really like the alert music, so we're dancing. So what this guy's trying to do is get away, right? If this was MGS2, there would most likely be doors where he would walk through the door, and we can imagine that he goes to call for backup in the next area or something. So, but wait, there's no doors that they can go through in MGS1. So, oops, what are we gonna do? Now he's trying to get away from me so that I can't see him cheat, because effectively the only way they can resolve this without doors so they can go through is to cheat. So he's trying to get away, but if I keep going close to him the way that he wants to go, he will pick the other way over and over and over and over. But that's not even the best part of it. The best part of it, that even if you do let it do what it's trying to do, even if you do allow it to go cheat in the corner, they still pick the wrong fucking spot for it. Because if I let him go now, guess what? We can see him when we're not supposed to see him. Because they couldn't even make him go somewhere else, no. So now, you can see him cheat, magically heal himself, repair his radio, and spawn 2 enemies from the truck.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Yeah. At least, see, this is why I wanted to get rid of the backup unit. The backup unit is already kind of dead, but this is when they would show up. And they also spawn from behind the truck. because of course there's no doors that they can come in through. So given that, and given, you know, all the mechanics that shouldn't apply to the environment, the first person shooting, the hanging, like all of that shit, and the boss fights, one of the few reasons why this game is a fucking disaster, of course. The controls in the environment, the AI, then you have the music, you have the voice acting, you have the script, you have the lighting, the atmosphere, you have the sound design. You have fucking everything that the game is comprised of. And it's worse. And I can even make you an argument that the graphics are bad, because considering the amount of effort that went into MGS1's graphics compared to this is complete fucking dog shit in comparison. This game managed to take an MGS2 engine graphics from, you know, MGS2, PS2, and make it look worse on GameCube, which objectively has better hardware than the PS2. The GameCube hardware is better than the PS2 hardware in terms of just raw power. But somehow, not only it looks worse, they had to have made some models themselves for this. Snake's model, Otacun's model, probably Meryl's model as well, even though they have some perfectly ready to go models from MGS2 VR especially, that they could have gone with. Oh boy, you can tell when those models are on screen that they look like dog shit. Like Twin Snake's Snake is his own like entity, his own like character, his own swag master, so. But especially when Otacun shows up, oh god, you'll know what I'm talking about. So if you consider the amount of effort that went into MGS1's graphics and atmosphere and lighting and art design and everything, compared to this is still dog shit. So I won't even give this game good graphics or better graphics. Fuck that. Call, do a handstand while taking a shit to answer.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion, with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Ugh. So we have to make our own fun, kind of like how in MGS V we had to make our own fun. And that's why I improved this game. But being serious for a second, like it's hard to give a complete list of all the things that this game. Let's not forget that all these things that are doing badly, they're all recreations of things from MGS1, which makes it even more offensive to human intellect. So like the script is modified, censored, and badly translated. The voice acting, they're asleep. You can hear it, they're fucking asleep unless I turn up the speed. The music is non-existent and or shitty techno remakes of bullshit. The controls are fucked, the environment is fucked, the lighting is fucked, the music is fucked, the voices are fucked, the script is fucked. What the shit, man? Well.
Snake,
This is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time. Master, what are you doing here? I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts. Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh? Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use. There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Good thing that's definitely not Liquid. So in case you're wondering, this game is my April 1st joke. I play this game as a joke on April 1st. Or if somebody donates $1,000 for it, which is exactly what happened yesterday. So here we are. Oh, and you know what? And all of this, I haven't even mentioned the worst fucking part. Like, I made a pretty comprehensive list of all the things that are fucked in this game, but we didn't mention the amazing cutscene direction. That's like the cherry on top of everything else. So if you know what that means, pretty much every time there's a cutscene in this game, after the DARPA chief or so, for the rest of the game, something is gonna be extremely stupid about it. Just something. Now this is not for the 2 separate $500 donations. That's a separate thing. That was Commander Dolph just being extremely generous with the channel. After that, Furious Thrust donated $1,000 in one donation. So I got like 2 grand yesterday because people are crazy and amazing. But this is not Commander Dolph's donation. This is $1,000 from Furious Thrust. I put in the title, but yeah, those are the rules. I don't make the rules, you know? Especially the more people doing it, we have to respect the way they did it. With all the, this has happened like 3, 4, maybe 5 times now. Oh, look at this guy! Look at the action in this.
They're about to start spraying for rats.
You want something stupid? There's something stupid soon.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
What's the music? What's atmosphere? What's art direction? What's lighting? What's sound effects? We don't know. We don't know.
Stealth. There's an intruder beside.
Also, this game is a technical fucking nightmare as well.
Security detail on the chief.
There's certain things that lead me to believe that this game was also a little bit rushed from a technical level. We'll see that towards the end of the game. I guess that's the cherry of the cherry on top. It truly is the twin snakes in this game. Anyway, let's just fucking see what the level design has to offer with these controls here. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna pick up the thermal goggles here real quick, and then we'll see something. This amazing level design that totally works with these controls. But I do want the thermal goggles. Of course, reuse MGS2 assets when they can. Why not? Except for the fucking character models that look a million times better in MGS2. Okay, so let's see. So this is where we start from, right? Now imagine you drop down here, you would have to go all the way there, and then down here, and then evade those 2 guys, and then look for the elevator, and oh my god, level design. But what if we just do this instead? Not only that guy hears my footsteps when I do that, so he gets out of the way, I am now directly in front of the elevators, skipping the entire fucking thing. Oh well. And for any extras, we have first-person shooting. Good job. Tank hanger? What's that? Oh fuck, it's Ming Lee again.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief! He's the green dot! Hurry and rescue him!
Hey, Lisa boy. I think this is gonna be a complete fucking slaughter with the hamster ending, man. Thank you for the $10. Let me add that.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder. Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
See, they have to add that second line because, like, GameCube people are stupid or something. Like, that extra line doesn't exist in the original. It's like, no, we had to repeat again how to do it. Same thing when you change discs. Have you guys seen the difference in the disc change screen between this game and the real MGS one? It's the same thing. There's a fucking wall of text that explains to you how to do it in this game. Meanwhile, the original is simply insert disc 2. This game has a fucking wall of text explaining how to change the disc. That ad should tell you everything. I was only in everything.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
And of course, he's taking a piss. That's how you know this is not canon. Goofy. I guess he does kind of sound like. How can Johnny not take a shit? Well, he's supposed to be sitting on the toilet slacking off, but they missed that memo. They missed a lot of things from MGS 1 when they remade this game. The cringiest part is when Snake nods at the camera, completely missing the point that Snake is supposed to be the player. Now they have the player, or they have Snake nodding at the camera. They also have Ocelot point at the camera instead of pointing at Snake when talking about using auto fire. Hey, the Dorkblade, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome aboard. You have now subbed to Twin Snakes. You're cursed forever.
A woman?
Meryl's face like it was implanted with plastic surgery. Probably MGS V foreshadowing. Anyway, there's a cutscene ahead. What could possibly go wrong with it? The little appetizer of the direction that these cutscenes will go. I have a feeling they might have reused the MGS2 Meryl model, but it just looks worse. I'm not sure. We should compare them. Yeah, this is probably the same Easter egg. I don't give a shit in this game, man.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access
Whoosh.
to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it.
I guess better.
We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
Oh god, a fucking Rex model in this game, man.
Black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Oh, sorry. The lighting design is so good in this game, I had to adjust the brightness.
It's fallen into the hands of terrorists.
It might freeze for a second.
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Could you pretty please shut up in there, will ya? That's my reaction to this game. But wait, where did Snake go in all of this? Here you get an idea. You don't already know.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
he realized what version of MGS1 he's in. And blame him.
Huh. Dead.
Somebody was like, I think the voices are better in the PS1 version. Congratulations, you have ears.
Naomi, the chief, what happened? I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but... A heart attack? No! Colonel, are you hiding something from me? Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story. You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file? I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Oh look, it's almost time for a cutscene. That means something stupid is gonna happen. Hey, Ice One with a 4. Gift subs. Thank you, man. Even Johnny getting strangled is just off. What could possibly go wrong in this scene? I sure hope nothing stupid like Meryl being able to disarm Snake happens.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card,
It's
don't
funny
you?
because I don't think there's even a safety on that FMAS model.
So we can get the
even
hell
in
out of here.
MGS1, there is one. You can see it.
What are you
Oh
doing?
fuck! I gotta look more. I gotta look more closely because all the fucking weapons are fucked too. The Mark 23 has a third extra laser, and then I don't know if the FAMAS even has the safety in this. Anyway, oh shit! The rations are frozen. That's kind of a problem. But this is the amazing alert music that we get. Oh god. Ah, fucking controls, man. I'm trying to unequip this shit. This is clearly the superior version because we can actually kick Meryl. Fucking frozen rations.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
I think you can see the safety. It might be part of the reason why they went with the big trigger guard for this game. So that you can see it. Oh, let me see if you can see it. Shit, her arm is like clipping through it. That's where the safety would be, but her arm fucking clips through it. Oh well. We'll check. Her arm is covering it exactly. But it doesn't look, from what we can see, it's covering up a little bit. Doesn't look that there is one though. Because I think it's supposed to be directly in front of the trigger, so actually we might be able to see it. Nope. Oh well. Yes, yes. Amazing action. But now they're spawned. This is a FAMAS G2, but I mean, shouldn't be any different. Wait, there's a cutscene. Something stupid is about to. Sorry, that's a G1, not a G2. That's the other thing about they had to use a fucking unicorn model of the unicorn gun.
Thanks for the help.
What could happen? That's stupid now. Her ass doesn't even look as good in this.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
What could go wrong? I wonder. This is a perfectly normal cutscene. A perfectly normal. That'll work 2 or 3 cutscenes in. Hopefully you guys are starting to get an idea.
Just like that.
It gets worse, better, depending on how you want to look at it.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis. Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Well, the entirety of the music is fucked too, so yeah. But hey, let's go fight Ocelot with first-person shooting. What could go wrong? And let's listen to the boss music. What could go wrong? I'm sure this is perfectly perfect. Oh shit, I think we have a little bit of a audio delay. Maybe the capture card needs a little... The capture card can't take this shit anymore, man. Okay, it's good now. The capture card didn't want to deal with this shit. Oh, the book is rude. Caution. Shitty game. Fuck. Okay, does that even... Hey, Mario Verde, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. What could go wrong fighting Ocelot? Oh, there he is. I wonder if they still have "you idiot" when you kill Baker. Oh shit, he wakes up fast. What the shit? Let's see if we get the special game over from Ocelot. That's right, and this is it's "you stupid fool" instead of "you idiot." Well, close enough. Of course, the game over screen and music are also fucked. But what do you expect? What isn't fucked in this? Let's see how the boss fight goes. This is where he forgets his name, I guess. Revolver something or other. Shit, I don't remember.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the arms tech.
The entirety of the game is ruined, second not, so you can pick any scene you want. The entire fucking game is ruined. Hey, Sleeping Lion with a 62. Thank you. C4, and then it shows Semtex from MGS 2 instead. Okay.
C4.
Okay. Damn, that flip takes too long. You can fit 2 rules of nature in there.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
Your gun's the wrong color,
The
Ocelot.
boss keeps talking about.
Oh well. Who cares?
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound.
What's his name again? God, it doesn't even have the Colt logo that the original has. The fucking PS1 model has the Colt logo modeled on the grip. That's like the 3rd gun detail that's worse than this already. The FAMAS safety, the SOCOM laser, and the fucking logo on the revolver.
I've
well.
been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Revolver something, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Nah, they're not really paying for it because it's just fucking 3 yellow pixels on the grip. I doubt that they need a license for that. But it's clearly not there. The fucking PS1 model has more detail.
It's the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Looks fine to you.
Draw!
I guess the color is hard to notice too. Looks fine, huh? Oh, you're the guy who asked what's wrong with this game. Why don't we listen to this amazing boss music? Dun dun dun. So this is the boss music for Ocelot, and this is the fight with first person shooting. Wow, that was hard.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
If you think that's the problem with this game, that's just something new that I noticed. Oh god, I will not expend extra brain power already losing brain cells just playing this shit. Trying to explain what's wrong with it anymore. Just fucking watch the game. Or leave. Like, I don't know, man. But more ninja scenes. Let's throw in a random fucking fight here just because it's cool.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
And that guy is just fixating on one thing that I said, ignoring the million other obvious things in this game that are fucked. If you have eyes and ears, you should be able to tell the difference.
And like you, I have no name.
Anything better? No. Literally no.
That exoskeleton.
This game gives off a lot of that feeling, but they thought they were superior. They knew better. Let's make this better, you know, not just remake it with a different engine, but we're making it better. Yes, the characters do all these things now. Would a casual player notice that? I think you might notice a slight difference here.
Who the hell?
But wait, it gets better. Or worse. Again, depending on how you look at it. That's not even the worst thing. Pretty much every time there's a cutscene, something stupid
I'm not one of them.
happens. Alright, we're so done now.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the
music?
DARPA chief said
What's
Mantis
that?
got his code by reading his mind.
Music, sound effects, lighting, art direction?
Right.
Well, what is that? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Here, MGS graphics.
How did they get your code?
But worse.
never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about this game. Why do you think I respect this game? I talk over cutscenes, yes. I don't play this game on high difficulty. I don't get good ranks. I don't give a shit about learning it. And there's literally nothing to respect about the cutscenes in this game.
Chief, is he okay?
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Best part.
Dead.
I kind of fucked that up a little bit. I need more practice. But wait, perhaps there's one more.
He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
What if there was a third stupid thing in this cutscene?
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows?
Maybe the next one is the best one, yeah.
The arms industry. Always looking forward to the
I
next
agree.
good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
The Hellcat hears things for 66
Who does
months.
then? Not the terrorists.
Uh-oh.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
Sure hope he remembers the frequency,
A
guys.
soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot. Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but Why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
My favorite part is when people can't tell if it's modded or not, because he can't believe it. He can't believe that this game can be so fucking stupid.
No. Drums and drums.
That honestly just speaks for itself. Just that alone speaks for itself.
Because there's still...
Bro, no way the game is just fucking stupid. That has to be modded, right? I don't even have to say anything.
Essentially, yes.
It has to be modded.
They're not even doing a good job of
go look up a playthrough on YouTube or something.
Nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget.
Just wait until you see Rex in this game. How it looks and behaves and moves.
No one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the military oversight
That
committee.
bunch. We can't say liberals anymore, I guess. Yay, more censorship.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company.
That was me
and
the
I
whole
are
time playing this game, first few times. Isn't there meant to be music here?
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing
What's
technology?
sound design? What's music? What's atmosphere? What's lighting?
Metal Gear
What's
itself does, but
those Pentagon bastards?
What?
You have some lines, very iconic lines like that.
Oh no! Oh no! It can't be those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
Oh god.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too. I have no idea. Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn. Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together. Can I trust her? More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself. Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right? Snake, I'm counting on you.
I'm torn between speeding up the voices, but also making sure that people notice how fucking asleep Jennifer Hale is in this game. Anyway, oh, there's a Russian there. Cool. Yeah, time to call Meryl. This is now a level 2 door because we decided so. Hey, Kahiris, did I thank you for 66? I think I did. Sleeping Lamia with 62 also. Thanks again, guys. Alright, let's listen to some good alert music.
Who's that? It's the enemy.
I need... Wow, alert music. I wish I could fucking unequip things by tapping. So this is the alert music. Bastardized MGS theme. Oh, and the music just fucking cuts instantly when you go into an invasion. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. Both MGS 1 and 2 have dynamic music that changes and has the same beat and then it adds or removes instruments from it. But, okay. I think the shadows are largely emulation. I wouldn't blame the game for it, but Jesus. The rest of these things. Oh god. That poor Metal Gear theme. Holy shit, what is going on? What's up, man? Just donated $32.87. Oh god, what's up, man? It's gonna be... Couldn't add in a quarter of a cent, but hope you get this message. Send Meryl to the hospital in a coma. Oh, okay. What's up, man? Just hates me with the decimals. So we just add that to kill, so okay, it's not too bad for now. Thank you. Given the amount, I almost thought you were trying to balance it out with saving her. Oh man, okay, so amazing music, amazing sign for everything.
Hell with Meryl.
Oh shit, Nectarius used the power of bits to add another $5 to killing Meryl. It's a fucking Meryl slaughter, man. I would expect no... I mean, once you know the endings, can't really blame people for, yeah. But maybe there's some shining white knight out there, or someone who just wanted to troll people or support the channel more. And not. Who knows? Speaking of Meryl, we should probably call her now. I almost said save. 1,000 days straight for $1 million. I guess the math checks out. 3 years. 3 years of Twin Snakes. I don't know if there's ever been a 0 for save. Why don't we see? Like Campbell says, it's on the back of the package. I mean, Baker said the package, of course, is what they call the CD case in Japanese. The package is the whole CD case manual, and front and back covers. They call that the package. And of course, since this game was not only translated literally and more quote-unquote accurately, it was also heavily censored in its script. So the fucking script is a fucking disaster. So they say the package, not to be confused with the disc that he gives us, which is this is an important disc. I sure hope nothing happens to it. Alright, let's call Meryl. The script is wrong in more places too. Cool.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
Not soldier's eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah.
You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay, but what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they?
Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms.
That's a lot of work.
Civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Well, live editing.
Foxhound and the next generation special forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
Here comes the
Pause for
worst
just 1 second in
offender.
front of your enemy, and it's all over.
Even though they have the rights for best is yet to come, because it's in the ending credits, they use this generic ass fucking random music
Take someone's life.
in the emotional parts every time that the best is yet to come is supposed to play.
Being a soldier. Every day of my life.
They just fucking Google generic sad music, royalty free.
Real action, and now
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit.
What the
I
fuck,
can't allow
man?
myself to quit now.
This and the cell conversation
If you don't feel something
when
the first
Snake
time
gets
you
captured,
kill,
some of the worst offenders.
without guilt produces more carnage.
What the shit is this music?
All of mankind's worst emotions.
Same
Worst
thing when
traits
Naomi is being emotional later,
what
yeah?
sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't
Like, fuck this.
Paris action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
It's okay, we got chapter 3 with us. Nothing can stop me now.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless.
That's when things always turn sour. Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty. These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed. See you there.
But don't worry, lasers? One of the most actually important parts of the gameplay in MGS1 where you have to pay attention and you can fail instantly. Unlike other things. But wait, we MGS2 now. So, where there's lasers, get the suppressor here real quick. Where there's lasers, there is, of course, control units. Well, fuck doing that. We'll just shoot the control units. Because we're the cool MGS2 guys now. And now, it's almost time. The fucking tank. We should do that thing where we get hit by the 7th tank shell. The checkerboard snow is again emulation, I guess. Maybe I could probably fiddle with the settings enough to fix it, because I know it's fixable. But that would require me to actually give a shit about this game, so we'll just leave it as it is.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector. Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat. Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal? Never mind about that. You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway? One of your fans.
Agree, Fox.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Voice actor. It's a double offense, because not only it's in fear, but it's another guy too, so it's like, what? But even if it was the same guy, we know that all the same voice actors sound asleep in this game anyway, so I don't know. See, the thing is, people often ask what's worse, Twin Snakes or Phantom Pain. So here's the thing. Twin Snakes is a footnote. It's just it can be completely ignored. Just a footnote in the Metal Gear series that is nothing more than a joke that can be safely ignored. So even though it's a disaster, it's not required for anything. It's not trying to advance the series. It's not trying to be the next big thing, you know? It's not Kojima's next huge project. So as much as Twin Snakes is a piece of shit, you can safely ignore it. Just keep it on the cringe shelf. But the Phantom Pain was supposed to be all those things. It was supposed to be the next big thing, advancing the series, Kojima's next big project. You can't really play the series without acknowledging that Phantom Pain is there. With Twin Snakes, you can kind of do that. In fact, I advise that you do that. I advise that you pretend this game doesn't exist and just play the real MGS1. Phantom Pain, you can't really do that, unfortunately. It's hard to pretend that thing doesn't exist with how much damage it's done and how unfortunately accessible and widespread it is. So there's your answer. The answer is the Phantom Pain does a lot more damage than Twin Snakes, but both are laughable. But let's not get into that. Let's get into the amazing design of the tank fight and music, of course. Yeah, I mean, you would have to really force yourself or be memeing, you know? Like, oh yeah, the Phantom Pain doesn't exist, this is non-canon or whatever. But we know why we have to do that, because it's too all over the place. See, this game, instead of having one good boss theme, it has several shitty ones. The prime example of quality over quantity. Because each boss, I think, has its own different music, and they're all shitty.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Rifle tank barrel.
Send him a message.
Oh god.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's
And then he
fight.
forgets to hatch.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Who could that be? Impega Crabs? Holy shit, 25,000 bits. So this is the boss music. It's so good that they reused it in Phantom Pain. Speak of the Devil. Yeah, it's just a remix of 222 pa 222 pa. 3-second loop boss music, techno music. Amazing. Let's do the thing with the 7th shot maybe. Fuck, I don't even know how to trigger him from this distance. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. You gonna flex on me? Fucking. That was a little off sync, but whatever. And the other amazing thing, speaking of sound and music, the amazing sound design. The world's first electric tank, completely silent when turning. There's this little engine noise that plays maybe once in a while when it feels like it, but for the most part, it just slides around Okay, now it's playing all the time. Are you trying to fiddle me? Maybe, there you go. It's really quiet. Sometimes it's completely silent. We also have amazing hit detection here. There you go. Maybe that's a real stealth tank. So, yeah. But we can shoot him now. Because we MGS 2 engine. So, wow. Who needs grenades? Oh, I think there's some other thing. Oh well. Like maybe here, they added this ditch. Compare this to the fucking tank fight and... oh well. You know what? Let's not even go there. Yeah, let's throw some grenades. Unfortunately, grenade throwing isn't exactly the best part of MGS 2's gameplay. Didn't even get knocked off my feet, which is a theme that we'll see recurring often, ruining several boss fights. Well, we should probably get that ration here. I'm not a particularly well-known giver of fucks when it comes to this game. Oh shit, there's no ration there. This is the second time that I look for an item that should be there and it's not there. Clearly they improved the game by making it more difficult. Could there be maybe a ration here? Yep, that's what I thought. And let's just regen. Let's not even get into the FAMAS controls that require you to press 3 face button to walk around with it. Because of course the game doesn't have pressure sensitivity, and the controller doesn't have L1. So that translates into circle. No, wait, circle is the only one we don't need. Triangle, square, and X. If I want to do this. Yeah, something that requires one button on PS2, L1. Well, if you look at this, just God, I keep forgetting. This is very exciting. Maybe they do the thing or they don't come out if you're aiming at them. Probably. Yep. Fuck. Maybe we should throw some more grenades. I think we just sit here. Where the fuck did that grenade go? Oops. I think I'm dead. Or close to it. That was some physics there. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I teleported and I clipped through the thing, because why not? And now, what's going on here? You good? You okay? So it's not just a matter of design, the fucking technical aspects of this game, dude. Can you do this in MGS 1? No, the tank will kick your ass in MGS 1. On basically any difficulty. if you don't keep moving and doing shit. Yeah. The more I play this game, the more I find things are almost Phantom Pain-like with the technical aspects. So just add that on top of everything that's already fucking disgusting about this game. And, well, let's see. Ooh, nice throw. Oh wait, there's more. Because we gotta be cool now.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
So let's see. We get slightly bastardized music here. Not too bad compared to the others.
Absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Go away, Campbell.
The nanomachine said he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads? Yes, they're all dismantled warheads. They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless. They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
That's a pretty good description, Kefka. This is a Netflix adaptation of MGS1.
Snake, put the controller up your arse.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
That would be an improvement. That would actually be an improvement. Oh, there's Quack Guy. Best guard. It's Duck under there. Nastasha also doesn't have her accent. She sounds like ass. But I didn't change her, so I never call her. Maybe one day we'll change her into somebody. Fuck. Also, they completely changed the fucking design of the area here. For some reason, they removed the, like, cubicles or whatever. The little room. And it is now just open space for some reason. Because they knew better. I guess maybe they wanted to add lockers. I don't fucking know. Yeah, there's no accents in this game. Mei Ling, Nastasha, Naomi, if you didn't notice. I feel like maybe we gotta give another little jolt for audio delay. Here they completely fucked up the proportions of this area, this hallway. Maybe to make it easier, it's much wider. Yeah, okay. All the extra content and Easter eggs from the original and this one? No, fuck no, of course not. They removed and censored a lot of calls. Oh boy, here we go again. What's wrong with Twin Snakes? God grant me the strength. I can't keep doing this. It's called Brain Damage Simulator for a reason. We need to make a quick link, a quick list, like a bot command or something.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
Oh god, shut up.
The floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall. But how? I can't reach it. Use a remote controlled missile.
Okay. It's actually kind of annoying, I think, with the behavior of the gun cameras. Yep. You just rant again, make a clip. That might be a good idea. Or somebody should go make a video. And there's barely enough fuel. Oh shit, that alert. Just fit right in. Give me some air, please. Smells like ass in here. Yeah, they changed the sound design of the Nikita. I don't fucking know why. I wonder if... I guess we can go all the way there and get the other ration. Hell, chaff grenades. What the fuck? Oh, it's here. It's slightly different. Oh shit, I forgot that the O2 actually goes down fast. Oh shit. Of course, speaking of the details, some of the details that they removed, there's an example of that right here. They completely removed the writing on Otacon's door. That we stop and talk about usually. Hal's Labo keep out, it's completely gone. Now it just says caution, shitty game. So that's just not in the game at all. Other things that they removed, they completely removed the calls in the women's bathrooms with all the characters. They completely removed the political and suicidal themed calls after Sniper Wolf's death. After Sniper Wolf dies, you call Master and he's still like, make sure you get a confirmed kill, which is a call that you play before you meet her. They also censored and changed a lot of the things in the script, like Snake doesn't say naked, Naomi doesn't mention Benzedrine, they don't mention that Hoover was a racist. I'm probably forgetting. There's a lot more little things that they changed. They had to censor for the Nintendo audience. God, that's an ugly mask. So, and I never tried to do an all extras run. I'm sure I would find more things if I did. They removed the backtracking, they removed the rope thing, they removed the PAL key thing, they shortened the PSG1 thing. Oh god. The Chief Keef's Big Queef donated $3 to kill Marrow. Fuck, man. I wonder who that is. It's just a complete Meryl slaughter here. So, yeah, just everything sounds off. Oh, I thought I was gonna stop here because that's what it's supposed to trigger. But in this game, the scene that you're specifically not supposed to see, that should make you wonder who did all this, is instead shown to you for the sake of being cool, I guess. And then Snake still goes, Meryl, is this your handiwork? You're not supposed to see the first part of it. But since we're the cool guys now, we're action enthusiasts now, we gotta see it. Meryl, did you do this? AJ with a 113. Thank you for rounding it up, man. Thank you. You to kill Meryl. Ziggy with the $1 bits for the calculator ending, which is also the Meryl the Kill Meryl ending. There is a very specific reason for wanting to kill Meryl in this. If you haven't seen it, they didn't nerf the blood, but they did nerf the guy getting cut in half. It's like the first thing you look for is the guy who got cut in half, but he's not there.
Take this!
Yeah, they don't have gas masks. Good point, actually. And somehow this scene manages to have less details in the PS1. Again, the graphics don't make shit.
It's a ghost.
Clearly, Meryl could have done this. The fucking music, man. He literally sees the whole thing and walks in, and we still get this call.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
Shut the fuck up. There's other things that override calls that are supposed to be like important calls, and instead they talk about other shit because they added some calls because of new features like the grip gauge and shit, but they completely forgot to put those calls in the right order. So yeah, fuck, man. Shit, this corner is completely fucking clean, empty. There's supposed to be stuff here. Also, there isn't a single fucking gun on the ground. I thought since we wanted to look at the safety on the FAMAS, this would be a good place to do it. But yeah, you can see the rifles on the ground here on PS1, but this is completely fucking empty. Damn. No guns whatsoever. No bullet holes whatsoever. Did these guys just not have guns? Okay. Yeah, somehow they have less detail in this hallway, with more graphics than the PS1 hallway. Okay. Drake Fox sold them to Drebin. Nice. The suppressor just doesn't show up in the cutscenes. I never noticed that. Which is weird, because they have MGS 2 technology. Anyway, when you look at Otacon, think of the word hamster, and you will know what's wrong with the model.
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
You can tell which models they had to make themselves, man. At least we get a really detailed hollow point here.
Oh, what
They fucked up Snake's face, Otakun's face, probably Meryl's face a little bit too.
You're that ninja.
Oh god.
For you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Enemies.
Another world to battle with you.
What is it?
This game is a car crash? No, I think this game is a jet engine crash.
A fight to the death.
You'll see.
Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Alright then. Watch from your box seat.
I need
Your
that man.
box seat.
Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
And here is the amazing boss music coming up.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts
This acting, this music, these controls, this lighting, this environment, these sound effects. It's almost as if the whole game is a piece of fuck. Well, what's going on here? No! He destroyed the screen! No! Motherfucker! I worked so hard on that screen. Let's reset. God, he does like no damage. What was that? Sword unsheathing, maybe? That is just normal. Very easy, just, I think, defeats some features. Maybe, I don't fucking know, man. I don't give a shit.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Let's stay away from that screen now. I want it to survive, so we can look at it. By the way, gameplay-wise, they also ruined this fight by removing the last phase. Again, to give priority to amazing action cutscenes with amazing sound effects, specifically in this one. Famous sound effects in this scene at the end of this fight. You know, that's a pretty big part of this fight. Plenty of people who get caught by surprise by that phase. What the fuck is this hitbox, man? Might not like that. What the fuck? Okay, why not? Not a particularly well-known giver of fucks in this game. Let's see what Otacon freaking out sounds like. If that's even in the game. You'll never know. Okay. Fucking kick, man. It's annoying. That's less range. They're very subtle with that Easter egg with Yoshi and Mario there. They're very subtle with it. Just wait until you see the direction, the camera direction in the cutscene with Otacon. Like, get me out of this game, please. Do I remember Snake? Who? Now you can heal with the 1-ups here. God damn it. Yeah, we Nintendo boys now. So when the health reaches 0, it completely removed the last part of the fight, so we can have this amazing cutscene instead. Listen carefully to the sound direction. No, I did not add the plane sound. Yeah, but you always had to tell people because this game is just... You never know.
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Maybe we should do a clean run of this game so that people can get an idea once. That's so fucking boring though, just playing the regular version of it. It's just... ugh. The sound was not added in. Otherwise I would be trying to be a smartass and point it out. That's in the game.
What's happening?
He realized what games he's in.
Is it over? Gray Fox. Colonel,
Who the fuck
that
is this
ninja
guy?
is Gray Fox.
No doubt about it. Ridiculous. You yourself, in Zanzibar land.
Yes, he should have been killed.
They can't say that he killed him.
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were
Using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired.
My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes.
He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
I want you guys to really appreciate that Jennifer Hale voice acting.
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
Who the fuck is this guy?
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason? Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see.
But even if
That ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why? From what I can tell, he didn't know who he was. You're saying he's just living off his will to fight? I'm not sure,
What?
but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again, I know it.
So you'll fight
again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of
Do
course.
you guys think he's gonna put him down anytime
But a
soon?
nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the
They have a
purpose of
whole
this
fucking
exercise was to test
conversation
Metal
like
Gear's
that.
nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Of all the fucking things that should have changed from the Japanese, they left Rivermore in.
I think.
Good job.
If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of...
Uh-oh. We had a little F. Okay.
nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Just a tiny
I
F.
used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is.
Oh no! Damn!
They spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
The speed was at 90% there.
You're all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Oh god. Leave Porzon at the enders out of this.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
Very subtle. They sure know how to make the Easter egg subtle, yeah? Just fucking zoom in on it.
Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
If you look carefully, you might see the reference
You're
here.
right. We have to take responsibility.
But you gotta look
Science
carefully.
has regressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright, so since they had to do it, I will do the same thing now. Not being terribly subtle. Just put things in the player's face, you know? Here we have the best screenshot you can take of Twin Snakes. Chapter 3 equipped. Rude Claymores equipped. And the Twin Shits poster. Only for Nintendo GameCube. So earlier the ninja fucking destroyed the computer screen here. But if we look here, we'll see some recursion going on. I took a screenshot and I put it there, so there's infinite Swag Master Snakes there, technically. Oh my god, Otacon was playing the Twin Snakes DRK edition after all. How come the ninja's punch destroys it? Mine doesn't, it just does this. Get the fuck out of here. That correctly represents how durable GameCubes are, though. You'll fucking kill someone with a GameCube. It's a blunt weapon. And Otacon has the wireless controller too. Sorry, unfortunately my first and only encounter with a GameCube was this game. As far as I'm concerned, the controller sucks, and the hardware is wasted, and the micro discs are stupid. I'm sure there's probably good games that people play on it. I was never a Nintendo person. I had to go out of my way to get this because, as we saw, it only for Nintendo GameCube. As far as I know, Nintendo plus Metal Gear is always a bad combination. With one exception, I guess Ghost Babel is the exception. But otherwise, you get shit like the NES version of Metal Gear 1 and fucking Twin Snakes. Well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Well. Now, I will fanboy you all over this. And yeah, fuck, that controller is made for deformed hands. And most of Nintendo controllers are. What the fuck, man. Also, it doesn't have enough buttons to handle this game, so it was really forced. They had to, you know, have some sort of Metal Gear presence on Nintendo. HD? It wasn't HD, man. It was better PS2 hardware with worse graphics than PS2 somehow. Anyway, here's an amazing feature in this game. Remember, we MGS 2 now, so the guards have dicks you can punch. And Meryl is currently disguised as a guard. That means Meryl has a dick right now. We can punch Meryl in the dick. Get rid of this guy real quick. And then we grab Meryl and we punch her in the dick. You might say, oh, but that would hurt anyway, you know, even if you didn't have a dick. But the thing is, once she takes the disguise off, she doesn't have the dick hitbox anymore. So, the explanation is that she also took Johnny's dick. That's the only explanation. I'm looking for the fucking spray that doesn't exist. It's for the coolant. Oh, there's her. This is Johnny's. Nice. Johnny's fucking dog tag. Hey, Meryl. You have a dick now, Meryl. He also doesn't get stunned for long. Let's go. So the other thing here is that they completely removed all the cutscenes in the women's bathroom because as soon as you near it, the cutscene starts. You don't get a chance to walk in, look through the stalls, and call people about it. So all those calls with Mei Ling, Nastasha, you know, everybody has a call about being in there. They're just completely removed / censored, I'm sure. Also, this is another part where, you know, you should get the best is yet to come, the emotional background music and the voice acting and the atmosphere. Just completely fucking destroyed.
Don't move.
But at least she has her ass out.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
Somebody cue generic music 1.
The truth is,
Royalty-free,
uniform smelled like blood.
emotional music coming up.
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
No, there's not supposed to be music.
Make sure you're ready, okay?
But there is now. That was me throughout the game. What happened to the music? So now her dick hitbox is gone. No more dick.
What are you thinking?
But the game is largely improved because now you can do this. And she flies across the entire screen. So that's an improvement. Now she's stunned. Pick up the box here. And there's a ration. Oh shit, she's after me. Oh fuck, where's the ration here? Well.
What are you doing?
There's supposed to be a ration here, but I guess not. Not here. Not today. Oh, there's less ammo too. Oh, this is a PSG-1T room. They completely defeat the purpose of the cards having to be the limiting factor to be able to pick up the PSG-1, because you're already able to walk in here. This is a PSG-1T room. It just doesn't spawn. Instead of limiting it by E-card, it just doesn't spawn, because backtracking is bad. So we cut down on the backtracking. Man, I feel like I should put something on these screens to replace this texture. Damn, so there's less ammo around, huh? These are some more here. And the Zem. And a Phantasmin from, you know, renamed from MGS 2 and on. I don't know. Not as much ammo. Okay, what's in these? 9 ammo. Oh, that's where the other ration is. It's still here. Okay. Alright, let's see what happened to Mantis's room. But yeah, that is actually one of the mysterious Facts. How can the same voice actors just phone it in so badly? Not even trying to meme, I'm just like genuinely confused. But when I asked that question, I got blocked.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Hello, Cuervo.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I could really use a Cuervo right now for what's coming up ahead. The cringiest part of the game is Snake nods at the camera. Just completely missed the fact that Snake is the player, so they have Snake nod at the player. And that happens more than a couple times. Happens with Ocelot as well. Happens during the torture. Happens. Oh god. It happens in the briefing.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Fucking Dark Souls music. A silent demon music.
I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Don't use your weapon.
No. Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Because of course we're not supposed to have the tranquilizer. So, what's going on here?
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful
Who the fuck is this guy?
of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's I told you. I can read
Snake,
your every
put the controller
thought.
up your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
I'm really glad they added that. This game is cool now. Well, let's see. Oh, what the fuck? That animation. It's another thing that. Oh no! I destroyed the OHN poster. Another thing that they changed is the ammo always respawns here. So you can literally just sit here forever. And then just one respawns at the opposite corners, depending on where you are. You have to go. Oh shit, did I destroy it? Shit, I destroyed the paintings. I destroyed Kiefer. Oh well. But yeah, in MGS1 you have to walk from one corner to the other to keep getting the ammo if you run out. But in this game, always respawns here, so... Don't have to move.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
That music, man. Ugh. Don't even have to move for this. Oops.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you. Blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No, it cannot be. No. I cannot read you.
Oh well. Oh, he was over there. God, close your legs, Mantis.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that
Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her?
For Campbell's sake? Or maybe
It's because you like her.
I don't want
to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart. It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Yeah, she's asleep. So this dramatically improves if you do this.
I wasn't able to read the future. A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own. Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication tower.
I think we should wait until the mask comes off.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way, and that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk.
He doesn't have much time left. I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well, Meryl's. I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart. A large place. And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request. What is it? My mask. Put it back on. Okay. Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl,
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
if you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I'm telling you. I always forget you can't go through here in this shit. Okay. I'm telling you, there's something about Mantis. Wait, his fucking body? Oh, I thought it disappeared. He's supposed to be here, but now he's here. Sure, why not? The actual body in gameplay doesn't have any blood or gunshots. And there's no There's no cinematic camera angles when you crouch next to him, of course. Ah, well. But I'm telling you, there's something about Mantis. It's a little suspicious. I think Mantis might be one of you guys. Because he was here. I did this live. Last time I played this, I did some live editing. That's a few duds there. Some people in the chat. Mantis was watching the stream all along. Yeah, too bad Pix Now isn't here. That's Pix Now there, all the duds. So now those people who were in the chat at the time, they are now immortalized forever into Twin Snakes. Ah, shit. Yeah, Mantis was one of us. This might just be the best game ever made, though, because you can do this. See that, Phantom Pain? Bam! Fuck you. So maybe there is some redeeming qualities. Kojima, go away. Save the world. Now we just have to get rid of... Where is it? Chapter 3. We just have to get rid of that. Just be thanks for the 68 months. Let's see what the dogs look like.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
There's something about bad games, bad Metal Gear games, and bad dog models. Yeah, let's give the capture card another little refresh. I think the audio might have fallen behind a little bit again. So both the Phantom Pain and this pile of shit here, they have really ugly dog models. In this game, they look like they were stung by a bee. You ever seen what a dog's face looks like when they're stung by a bee? That's what it looks like. And they both look high as fuck. Once we get to Meryl, we'll see that. Ah, shit. Also, the darkness is just completely gone here. Lighting? What's that? Let's see.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
But the dogs are high as shit. Look at this little guy. Why is it that all the games have bad dog models? You can see his slits for eyes there. Hey, just Pete, thank you for the 10 bucks. You kill Meryl. And Meryl's slaughter going on today. This game is the only time I donate to kill Meryl. Nice. Maybe we should make a piss box. After all. Ah shit. Now we have to wake her up. You have her dog tag now? Yep. Oh, I forgot to equip the piss box.
What are you doing?
The dogs literally look better on PS1 than they look here. Ooh, that's a thick stream of piss.
What are you doing?
The models are just bad, yeah. Let's just not go into the whole graphics thing again. This little guy. We can fix him. We can fix him, we just have to punch him. Punch his stupid face. That should fix him. Alright, now you're good. Still kind of around. This guy is... If you punch them, they kind of get fixed a little bit. Oh yeah, the next scene was objectively improved. This little mechanic here,
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
See, this is really interesting. Because they actually improved this. You can no longer just run across this. This game is so much better.
Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
If we look with the thermal goggles, there is now a whole bunch of mines here that we can't just run across. However, we kind of want the mines to go off because, oh shit. No! Fuck! Somebody just spoiled it with a donation. Are you serious? Merle donated $92 to save her own life. And, well, hold on. A little bit of frames. Alright, obviously, Twitch didn't want us to save Meryl, so we got a little brief F there. Capital F, though. It disconnected all the way instead of just dropping frames. You wonder, I don't know. So yeah, shit, we're back. Okay, sorry about that. That was stupid. Let me add that. Shit. So, Merle, thank you so much for the very extremely generous $92 to slap save me Snake. Spoiling what's about to happen here. When the mines go off. Yeah, because this game is an improvement in every way imaginable. When you step on a mine, that happens. That has to happen. Yep. Shit, somebody just went and saved Meryl for the time being. But even when you don't take damage from it, this is the true vision. I wonder, what if we shoot a mine? Oh fuck, just moving around. I stepped on another one. Hey Ressus, thank you for the $3. That was quick. To kill Meryl, let me add that in a second. I want to see if she does it. When you shoot the mines, no. You have to step on it, even if you don't take damage. Sometimes the way that they're angled, you don't take damage. Yeah, like that. So we are now at 94 to kill. That didn't last long. Well, we still have the torture to go through. We're not exactly deciding now. But yeah, it'll be soon enough. Yeah, play with it. Am I supposed to bleed? Oh, right. Those are some tiny ass bullet holes for a 308. Sniper Wolf must be using a 22 conversion. Oh shit, the brass looked really thin for a 45. I need to check the brass in the game. Because that's MGS 2 technology. The brass with the firing pin strike on the primer. If they don't have that, I'm gonna be surprised. I should actually check it out.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
The brain damage isn't that bad. Hey, we have to reach the communications towers first.
Reach it but myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself.
The fucking music.
Don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl! Colonel? Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Sniper's usually what cares, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower. If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle. Colonel, take it easy.
The fucking music.
No matter what it takes. Okay, thanks. What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know?
There's a
I'm asleep.
murder written
Don't
in
you know?
my genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry. Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I'll go back to sleep. I'm sorry. Wow, boss music. guess we didn't really need the piss box. Fuck. What happened to the music? Is that the sound of the flaps? The box flaps flapping around? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the brass. Let's see.
You've been equipped with a stick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
Okay, we got a suppressor. Oh, oof. What the fuck? What? The handgun brass in this game looks like the rifle brass from MGS 2. Which begs the question. What kind of? Nah, it's just a little off. Usually I check with the USB in MGS 2, but that's definitely not what it looks like. Oh well. They just copy and pasted the whole freaking engine, so they had to have that feature at least still there. But backtracking is bad and we're cool now, so we only go here for the PSG-1T. That's way too thin to be 45. Maybe Snake has a Mark 23 and 5.7. I would explain everything. I usually, like I said, check on the tanker with the USB and the brass does look the right proportion for 9mm. But I seriously doubt that the Mark 23 brass looks like that when you're riding. Something to check next time. Yeah, backtracking is for suckers. People who don't have attention span, you know? You can't do that. So they cut off a lot of the backtracking. They heavily cut back on the backtracking in this. Completely and utterly destroying the pace of the events at the end with the PAL key. So Naomi gets caught. She gets interrogated, she breaks free, she calls Snake, and she gets caught again within like 10 seconds. Because they had to cut down on the backtracking. It just completely fucking destroys the pace of the events that are supposed to be going on in the background. Well, don't really give a fuck about damage. Oh my god, that running. You should be able to hit her twice there when she gets up, but whatever. Wow. At least she has cleavage. Just because we're cool now, we had to add Snake's line there. I got her. Okay. All the fucking boss fights are a fucking joke in this, man. Whatever. Wow, so cool. Well, it's been a while since something stupid happened in a cutscene. So let's fix that.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away.
Jesus. Hey, D-Gamer, thanks for the 200 bits. $2 to save. Ooh. You're making this interesting. So saving is winning as of now, because that's the last donation is for saving. But now we're about to be subjected to the worst torture imaginable. This is not. No! Turn it off, please!
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life.
The light from my life. Hey, Darkness, thank you for $1. Kill.
Me?
Saved.
Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything.
Fuck it, Liquid, I'll join you. Just don't turn that on, please.
Sacrifice of our brothers. After 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of
Also, one thing that I sometimes forget to point out.
Forget it. Your body is
When Liquid leaves the scene, he goes through the wrong fucking door. He goes into the cell room. Instead of leaving through the other door. Pay attention to that. When that happens, he goes into the fucking cell room.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No.
Yep. Oh shit, Wolfie. We have a bits war going on here. Thank you. 100 bits to save. Damn.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
Oh shit, Mr. Rapid Fire with $10 to let love bloom on the battlefield. What do you mean? Love blooms anyway, between Snake and Otacon. Thank you. To save merrily. Oh shit, and Birdie the Almighty also with $5 to save. You guys are going in for the save.
Like our friend is awake.
That's rather unexpected. Thank you. But yeah, pay attention to that. When he leaves... Oh fuck, I forgot to change this model. I always forget. There's more models. So Liquid goes through the wrong fucking door. He goes into the cell room. It's amazing.
There's a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
Oh my god, it's almost like they're
Or
twins.
should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
That must be a higher detail model of Snake with his pants off. I mean, with his only his pants on.
It's me. Really?
Which is different than the one in the cell, because in the cell we're gonna have the pink suit back.
Idiots.
God, he's literally phoning it
I'll
in.
be right there. They're not responding to our demands.
Alright, look, he's gonna leave through the fucking cell room.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Hat tricks with 20 bucks. She must not be allowed to live. That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
It's time to feed the family.
Hey, Liquid, where are you going?
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus.
Does Liquid have a little bit of a camel toe going on there?
Little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Liquid, where are you going? That's the cell room. Wait, where are you going? He goes into the fucking cell room. Oh shit, Salt Link. Nope, you're saving Meryl. Have fun mashing. Oh, the torture is so hard in this game, man. I don't know if I can do that. Thank you for the 25 bucks. Fuck, to save Meryl. Merle. We're doing the usual thing with the Otacon cutscene as the deadline.
Down.
This is where Ocelot wants a kiss from Wolf. Because that's okay, that's normal. Yeah, everybody knows that's the real vision of MGS 1. And then she's pissed off, but sounds perfectly fine when she leaves.
Catch you later, handsome.
And we don't get the camera angles showing her cleavage or whatever. But the way that you really know that this game is non-canon is that Ocelot drops his gun.
Target. She doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
No, of course she didn't do that, May. That's the whole point. This game is not just a fucking disaster, it's also enriched with all these little things that the characters do because they thought they knew better. Like Ocelot dropping his gun.
Hear that? This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Yeah, I think May should stream Twin Snakes. I'll help you set it up, even if you have trouble with that. And we can all raid you.
Press the button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't
Fucking idiot pointing at the camera.
Or I'll know.
Snake is right there, supposed to be the player, but they just completely missed that repeatedly in this game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over.
In this version, if you use the whatever equivalent of autofire, was it called turbo?
I won't tell.
He actually does know.
Just give up.
And he kills you for it.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through
If you use a turbo controller.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
PS1 is a bluff.
Did you know that
He doesn't
it was
know.
the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good.
Yeah, you can also trigger it if you're too fast.
Let's get started.
I should probably not go as fast as I can, because the torture is a fucking joke anyway. It's possible to trigger it manually if you're too fast, so that would be quite a problem. My pink pants are back.
Like that. Shall we go again?
Oh shit, Art Tricks with a $33. Did you? Yeah, he did not switch sides. $33 to save. Let me see if I can add this with one hand while I do this with the other hand. Okay. It's a pathetic amount of torture waves anyway. Hey, cheers, man. Thank you. So we're gonna do the usual deadline with Otacon showing up.
That's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man.
I wonder if we could do 4 sessions here as well. I'm half tempted to try it.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Because MGS1 has 4 sessions of torture if you go out of your way and fuck up the escape attempts a couple times. Oh shit. Red Pirate with the $25 to save. This is really heated up, man. Holy fuck. 25. I can math. Thank you. Oh, we don't have a chance to do anything here. I think the cutscene goes straight into the call. So enjoy one of the worst offenders in terms of atmosphere, lack of music. The call in the cell is usually really good, but the complete lack of fucking background music, the phoned in voice acting, no atmosphere, wrong lighting, wrong music, wrong sound effects. It's one of the worst fucking things to listen to. Solid Link wants to save Meryl, right? Objection! Another 50 bucks. Your last donation was to... Okay, so your last donation was to save, but you just objected to the last donation from someone else who was also save, so what the fuck do I do? Solid Link, is this save or... Oh, save. Okay, he said save.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
God, this fucking call. Probably the most difficult to listen to.
Okay, I know.
Just listen. Listen to the complete absence of fucking atmosphere.
We're trying to buy some more time.
I'm not even gonna mess with the voices.
Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
It looks like it right now. It's secured $200. Wait, no, 200 bits, which is $2 to kill. Thank you. Let's not get those mixed up. And there's fucking nothing going on here.
Cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Maybe it's because not everybody will remember or have present in mind at all times what the voice acting and the music and the atmosphere is supposed to be in this game. But for somebody who who knows that, this is extremely painful. Honey Badger with 200 bits to save. Let's add that. Thank you. I'm really secretly hoping that somebody donates $60. Not because I want the $60, but because, damn. That ending. You're missing out if you don't get the Otacon ending. Oh well. I can't. We have to abide by the amazing people who decide to support the channel. You know, can't do it all the time. Otherwise, it wouldn't be special, I guess. But anyway,
Shut up in there, will ya?
God, even Johnny sounds bored as fuck. We can't escape right now because we resisted the first session of torture, so we'll have to go into the second. And I'm gonna try and find out if there is 4 sessions of torture, like in MGS 1. The people who made this probably had no idea that there's 4, and they probably capped it at 3, but I'm curious. I want to see.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Whoa, that's an involved donation. It's
strength. When you've had enough,
that's a kill.
Surrender button to submit.
$2.
When your life reaches 0,
thank you.
The game is over.
Waka flocka the big cocka.
There are no
you savers are very fun at parties, huh? I love my pros, but give us back what's ours. Then leave us with this phantom pain. Nice. Chad.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, it's a question of memory. I have every delivery from the original in mind at all times. When I hear this shit, it's just cringe. Believe you me, go listen to it again.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology.
We live in a sad game.
Nothing.
Shitty voice acting, shitty script, shitty music.
And with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
Wait, Dread Pirate, you donated to save earlier now. 61 bucks to kill.
I want Russia to be reborn.
Wait.
To lead a brave
Math.
new world order.
Oh shit. Amazing. Yes, that does it. Combo breaker. Death. Sometimes you just want to make things interesting. I was like, wait, that's bare enough. It is enough. That's very generous, Red Pirate. Right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll save her.
Some anonymous benefactor just used 500 bits to save, and then 200 more from Finvara to save. That's 7. I can math. So guys, this is pretty heated up. Otacon is gonna show up now.
hell with Meryl.
And fuck, like here you with the 5 to kill. But that's not enough. Let's make this completely clear because I want to avoid a situation where people donate too late and then we unfortunately have to, you know, whoa, calm down. It sucks when people donate too late and they're like, you know, you have to be strict to make it fair to everybody, and it sucks to turn down a donation like that. But Otacon is going to show up soon, and that's the cutoff. Whoa, hold on. I got some stuff to go through here. Red Pirate again with another $50. Holy shit. I said death. Damn. Let me add that. Holy fuck. Thank you again. Hat tricks. Fucking hell. Hat trick says it's not over yet. And I don't know what the fuck that's for. I had to go look at his previous donation. Okay, he says it's kill. Okay, $20 to kill. Thank you. Damn, I'm getting backlogged here. Side 210 with the $5 also to kill. Oh, all the killers are coming out now. And Solid Link with the $20 to save. Holy fuck, guys. Thank you so much for it. Seriously. Guys, it's these people who make very irresponsible financial decisions to keep the channel afloat and so that everybody can enjoy it. So I'm kidding. Thank you, guys. Everybody should appreciate these amazing people keeping the channel going. So thank you, guys. I always like to remind everybody because I feel like I can't do a proper job myself of thanking these people. If you guys enjoy it here, community, the beams, the channel, the streams, everything that goes on here, the chat, help me thank these amazing people supporting the channel. Did I miss any freaking because the bit sound alerts, they don't show up in my feed. I had to look at a different feed. I don't think I missed any though. So we should be good. I think I'm all caught up. And oh, great call again.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Yeah. Go back to sleep.
I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Saving nerds get wrecked. So I guess that's the kill.
A little better?
Chief Keef, Big Teats. Teats?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi,
Ugh.
please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
You're a good sleeper, though.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a
do we get the generic music again? Yep.
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family.
One of the worst sins of MGS4 is fucking reusing this music where Naomi dies. Acknowledging the Twin Snakes music. This fucking MGS4 music now.
Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No, there was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting bare-handed in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
While you're asleep,
If I could thoroughly
you
understand
mean.
DNA, I could get back my identity.
Such emotion. The atmosphere. So
Analyzing a
gripping.
person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
She fell asleep again. Damn it. Alright, so let's call. I haven't even called what's his face at all. I have to dial in manually. Mango with $2 to save. No, kill. Me at that. Thank you.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah.
Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is. I have a favor to ask. I need your help. I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do? I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell. What cell? There's a big torture machine nearby. Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away. Thanks.
I didn't even want to fuck with the voices for that particular call because it's probably one of the worst calls. Like, people need to know how bad it is. So, okay. And unlike the original, this does not... hold on, let me save here real quick because I don't want to fuck this up.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
Oh god.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe
This voice acting
You really are a hero.
is horrible.
It's
She's
a good
right.
thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Yeah.
Please, Snake.
Shit, I never know which one is actually save. Okay, this one. So just in case you were wondering, Mei Ling's voice was ruined too. But yeah, since I'm going to experiment with how many sessions of torture there are, I want to see there's 4 in this as well. I want to save so we don't accidentally fuck it up.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Oh god, I fucked that one up too. Louis, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know. I don't think that's going anywhere. Alright, so unlike the original, when Otacon shows up, it does not give me a chance to pause and go near him. The scene will start automatically.
damn it!
So, just so it's clear for everybody, because we had a pretty heated up donation war going on. So thanks, guys. 8 month to deal with it, 98 months. Damn, thank you, man. Almost in 3 digits. So when this scene ends, that's gonna be the hard cutoff deadline for donations. Stop counting, because like I said, it sucks when somebody donates too late and you have to like not count it, but we gotta be strict about it to make it fair to everybody. So yeah, in the original you have to go close to the door for the scene to begin. Here it starts automatically when he gets there. So we don't get a chance.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez.
But of
It's
course.
like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
That's a little ration.
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of
He
here.
tries to fucking grab him again.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
And she is dead. Yes. Damn, what a donation war, man. Thank you all guys for supporting the channel and giving us the rightful ending to this. So we got some ketchup. So, and the handkerchief has a stain on it. A white stain. What has Otacon been doing with it? So okay, let me think. So she's dead now, but we're going to experiment to see if there's the 4 sessions torture. So in order to do that, we go into the 3rd one, and the thing that lets you really do it is that they let you keep the ketchup through the torture session, and that prevents Grey Fox from coming. But in case they screw that up, I'll have to reload and specifically kill Meryl during that last session. Because somehow I get the feeling that the people who made this might not know that there's a fourth session of torture, because you really had to go out of your way to get it. So who knows? I have no idea, but I want to find out. We're gonna find out today. Even Johnny saying "shut up in there, will ya?" sounds devoid of any emotion. That's ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. This game's a joke. You feel it's asleep. Oh, the maggots. They look like what was Shock saying? Vomit stains.
Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out. And it doesn't even work.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Maybe if I walk a little.
He's not even saying it anymore.
Hey.
I don't know why we get a little bit of audio desync after a while, so we'll just reactivate the capture card.
Hey.
He's not even saying it anymore. That sucks.
Hey.
He
Hey.
just says A now.
Hey. 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 Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
The Konami torture machine.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, let's get started.
So we get past this one, which is the third session, which should hurt more, but I don't know if they even put that into account. Probably not. Yeah, probably not.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I'm afraid to do it too fast. It can trigger the turbo detection thing if you do it too fast. Okay, I'm really curious to find out.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension. The world today has become too soft. We're living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice.
Shitty voice acting and music.
The same thing that we do.
Hey, Dirk Guitar, thanks for the 34 months.
He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
These genome soldiers have really pretty eyes. Maybe they're supposed to be girls, I'm not sure. But if you look at them, they're really pretty for some reason. Alright, so now, when Johnny goes to take a shit, the ninja will show up, because it's the third session. However, in the original, if you use the ketchup now, that prevents the ninja from showing up.
Oh, not again! Oh.
And it being the ketchup, that means that you can fail the escape attempt with the ketchup. So that's how you go into the fourth session of torture. Let's see if it does it or not here. Oh, it does. Okay, I'm surprised.
That's better.
So Johnny gets out of the bathroom, Ninja doesn't show up. Now all we gotta do is fuck up the escape attempt. And then we'll get into the 4th session. Nice. I'm surprised. I didn't think they would take that into account.
What the hell? What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Okay, 4th session it is. And that's when the ninja shows up.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Hey.
I also tried hiding under the bed, but that doesn't prevent the ninja from coming. We can do it after this. But, yeah, he doesn't even say that anymore.
Hey.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yeah, that FAMAS does not have a safety. I can kind of see it there. Amazing. I swear to God has a safety on PS1. The shitty pixelated model has a safety.
Okay,
I was known in fear.
I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, let's get started.
Well, now it's time to give up. For best ending.
You win.
A start plus A. Fucking bullshit. Imagine having enough buttons.
Had enough? So you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take
What?
the woman in return.
It pats him on the head.
I'll have my fun with her before I kill her. Girl. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
This Twin Snakes run is sponsored by Furious Thrust, who donated $1,000 for it yesterday. And he's not even here, the asshole. He maybe played this game, he's not even here. Alright, now I think we have no choice but to escape with the ninja's help. I'm still gonna try hiding under the bed. But I don't think, I'd be really surprised if this game has a 5th session of torture and the original does it.
Oh, not again! Oh.
To be fair, yeah, he's probably doing himself a favor. He just wanted to subject
shit.
everybody else to this. Yes, Raiden, lots of shit. Yeah, there's a ninja scene. Has its own cutscene for this. I was under the bed.
Otacon. So you're here to get me out. Huh?
It's Armstrong. Sender? Oh.
The ninja.
Backflips away. Let's fucking kill Johnny too. Oh wait, you can't kill Johnny. This game came out after MGS where Johnny is alive. You actually can't kill Johnny in this.
Hey.
If you try to snap his neck, Snake automatically lets go of him. Yep, and he gets stunned. Face down, ass up. I forgot about that. And now we can clearly see that there is no safety on that FAMAS. Nice. Just as I thought. Finally, we get a good angle on it. No, he doesn't have a hitbox. This game doesn't let you kill Johnny. But we can clearly see there's no safety. The safety would be right in front of the trigger. And it's completely fucking smooth. And I swear to God, you can see a little pixel poking out inside the trigger guard. On the PS1 version, there is a safety. So, wow. I had to confirm that. Anyway, Merle's dead. Johnny unfortunately cannot be killed in this. And now we have a cold.
To get to the underground.
Oh god.
To get to the
Did they just completely ignore the cold? Is there no cold calls?
To get to the
Holy shit. Maybe we need to leave.
If you have the right card, you can open the door. But the security...
See now why I put that emote on Campbell's face? Because his calls are all over the fucking place.
The less you maneuver a remote control missile, the faster it will...
Are there no fucking cold calls in this? Are you fucking serious? Snake sneezed already. There we go.
Snake.
Oh, there you go.
Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated, and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it.
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
Of course, this is inferior as well. I don't know what I expected. But she also proceeds to suggest antibiotics for a virus. Yep. I'm going to off myself now. Oh, the claymore sucked.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Even doesn't do the game over screen is lame. So the way to get a cold in MGS1, you have to give up the torture and then you have to grab Johnny. Because Johnny has the cold and giving up makes Snake sad, I guess, which lowers his immune system. So you need to have those two conditions. Give up and grab Johnny, which is exactly what we did. But worry not, because we're about to get to the best part. The communications towers. The Hind and Sniper Wolf fight. Those two. Oh god. I always forget that there's guards here now, and I just ignore this guy. Oh shit, I forgot about the little ditch here. Oh, these are not gun cameras. They're supposed to be gun cameras. Oh well. The greatest cutscene that sums up this game. If you want to show somebody what this game is like, you should show them the Hind. The cutscene after the Hind. At the end of the Hind fight. That'll tell you everything you need to know about this game. The tank wreck, it only stays if you go back right after a cutscene, after beating the tank. Snake walks through the door automatically, but you can go back and see the tank. Here we have the duck guy. Oh, fuck. we're almost up for some more generic music. Generic emotion music. Royalty-free sad piano music. At least it better, because I can't imagine paying for this music. The caves are supposed to be dark. Yeah. Yeah, let me equip my cum stain. I mean, yeah. I don't know what Otacon was doing with this handkerchief. Now, speaking of very mature things, I can't help but notice that. So the blood stain on the floor here, it looks different in the cutscene. When the cutscene loads, there's not many other ways to put it. It looks like a dick with balls. But maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the Twitch mentality. Hey, Ginger Gamer, thank you so much for the 80 months. I mean, just look at it. Am I the only one? Oh well.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier.
Yeah, we got a good ending. You serve your purpose.
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl. Colonel, I'm sorry. Listen to me. I wasn't able to protect her. Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest. Colonel, she joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this. No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father. She said that. She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault. That's not like you, Snake. Master? What is it? Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore. Master, Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling. Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too. You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl.
She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes. The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel? No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time. Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah. They even got the disc change wrong because, of course, the GameCube had to use those stupid little discs. So they can only fit up until now in the first disc. So we have to switch here. We actually switch discs here.
You caught a cold, Snake? In battle, you need to be in top physical condition.
Yes, yes. And here's a little wall of text I was talking about when switching discs. It tells you Press the open button to open the disc cover and replace the MGS The Twin Snakes game disc 1 with the MGS The Twin Snakes game disc 2. After you have changed the game disc, close the disc cover. It gives you a fucking wall of text to change the disc. Meanwhile, on PS1 is simply insert disc 2. And that's implying anything. That's all it is. Alright, let's do that. Hopefully, without fucking it up. Disc 2. I really want to see if, so as soon as you enter the tower, he doesn't answer anymore. But since we changed discs here, oh shit, I played myself. So this is another thing that's inferior. So in the original, you can go back to the disc 1 areas in disc 2. But in this, you can't. You have to enter fucking disc 1 again. Shit. The more you learn. I played myself. Now we gotta do disc 1 to just go back to disc 2. That's stupid. Okay, then. They literally cannot fit. Not even the areas, like the levels. In the original, you can go back through the blast furnace into the snowfield and everywhere in the game on disc 2. Because it's just the conversation, cutscenes, and audio that limit the size of disc 1. Interesting. Well, that's another thing that's inferior, I guess. Anyway. Time for the great lighting and atmosphere here as well. And see that rope? We're not gonna pick it up. Because we're cool now. We MGS2 mechanics now. I only have 4 stun grenades, but it's okay. We have our potato rations. Oh yeah. That music. Don't pick up the rope. This is so fucking scuffed. At least we go up the stairs faster. Oh wow, you just completely ignored that. Sim Days for the 4 mods, thank you. What, you guys don't like the alert music? They don't really give a fuck about these stun grenades, do they? You'll be saying that throughout the entire game. What is this music? Oh, what the fuck? Bet I'm gonna take more hits here. No pressure sensitivity. You have to hold down like 3 buttons to do this. What the fuck? Oh, but of course. See, when I say that even the technical aspect of this game leaves something to be desired, well...
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Fucking hell, this game. Okay. He's trying to do a skip. Nice music. There's a few occurrences of that with the tank and with that and with especially Rex. Oh god. And Rex's hangar as well. And some of the calls are all scuffed, different order. Yeah. Anyway, we don't have the rope. Whatever shall we do? Oh shit, here it comes. Been a while since we've done some rules of nature, I guess. Of course, this is one just an appetizer of what happens with the hind. Obviously, that's how you handle this situation. Little hind appetizer. Telling you, that's just the appetizer. Main course is after the hind. What asshole made this game? I like that. Best comment in the chat so far. What asshole made this game? A pedophile made this game. One of the guys at Silicon Knights got arrested for child porn. So, you're not wrong.
Liquid. You're not going any
Yeah, look it up.
farther.
Look up Silicon Knights arrested on Google.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. There must be one around here somewhere.
Nah, not just porn abuse too, damn.
Take on a hind with your bare hands. Now you're mine.
I have no rope. What are we gonna do?
I'm finished.
Backtrack? We don't backtrack. We're the Swag Master 420. Swag Master doesn't backtrack. Instead, you just eat yourself off of here. Because we cool now. We MGS2 mechanics now. Swag Master does not backtrack. I don't have the X and Y beans buttons that it's telling me. Are those kidneys or beans? Or kidney beans? Oh well. Who needs a rope when you have hanging? Alright. Ah, fuck, I just put these guys to sleep. I don't even move, okay. Oh man, thanks for the 3 months. You're the guy who said, what asshole made this game? I like you already. Ah, fuck it. Even the laugh is scuffed. Hind theme? What's that? Musical door? What's that? Hind sound effect? Liquid's laugh? What's that? We don't know. Well. So, there's also nobody in that hind. You can see that the seat is empty. Fucking hell, at least in the original they have the decency to, like, black out the windows. But in this, there's nobody. You can see the fucking seats are empty. Well. It must be remote controlled. At least we don't have to go down. You think that they changed this because it makes more sense if the stairs are destroyed a little higher up so Snake can't drop. But I'm pretty sure that the actual reason that they changed this is to cut down on the backtracking more.
Damn.
Because we don't backtrack in this game, not too much. They cut down on every single bit of backtracking there is, including this here. Oh shit, there he is, Furious. The man himself. The man who caused this by donating $1,000 yesterday. I was just complaining about it. Because you weren't here. And I was like, the asshole made me play this game and he's not even here. But you guys have Furious Thrust to thank for this Twin Snakes run. But yeah, Meryl deaded. And the suppressor just doesn't exist in cutscenes in this. I never noticed that.
It's me, don't shoot.
And let's also mention that Commander Dolph also donated $1,000, but in 2 transactions of 500, thus preventing another Twin Snakes
It wasn't as
playthrough.
dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck.
It's
thanks to
a
the
loving
stealth
asshole
camouflage.
though, a lovable asshole.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator
Otacon, what's wrong with your face?
Yeah, that's right.
Look at his face.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything.
So yeah, we should kind of say that Commander Dolph kind of started the whole thing.
There's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
Generic music.
To ask.
.mp3.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this music?
Anytime, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
You look like shit. Who modeled you?
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
They butcher just about everything in this game. Gave Dim his 4th Kojima Agency. Nice. Kojima army. Alright, we got some business to take care of. We gotta get to that post-Hind scene. Is there anything I do like about this game? No. This game is a fucking joke, man. It's my joke game. I play on April 1st as a joke, but you can also pay me $1,000 to play, which is what happened. Those are the only conditions. The whole story about the $1,000 meme thing is that it's unlikely to happen, right? So it all started as a way to me to not play the game. So I was trying to be funny, and then somebody went and did it. And now we have to, like, abide by it. Yeah, like I was saying, you guys have Furious Thrust to thank for that. Holy fuck, Furious, please. No. What the fuck? He wants to donate $30,000 to have a month of Twin Snakes. I think... Oh god, I'm gonna be fucking dead. Wait a second, they fucking moved the ladder here. Yeah, they moved that ladder. It's not... fuck it. So, the Hind fight, as every boss fight, has been very carefully balanced. Or thoroughly, scientifically, mathematically balanced for gameplay. And is now a very challenging fight. Where Liquid loses you even if you don't move. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna actually become a vegetable if I do a month straight of this game.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Was it? Viewer? Really? Alright, so... Look how carefully balanced this fight is. Try doing this in the original MGS1, see what happens. I'm just gonna plant my ass here, stay in first person, and that's it. Just keep fucking spamming stingers on him. Not moving. Damage doesn't matter. Kicking you out of first person doesn't matter. Moving the view doesn't matter. Doesn't do any of that.
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
And the best part of it is, he's gonna lose me during the second phase. He's gonna be like, where'd you go? Without moving an inch. So great mechanics here. But the best part is, of course, you know it. Get ready. God, a fucking stinger sound effect is so unsatisfying, man. Hey, Commander Dolph, spoiling stuff. The sound effect is so unsatisfying, man. There's something about it. lose me. I think he said it there, but we didn't get subtitles right.
Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? Good AI. Ah, fuck this fight. Fuck this game, man. Last hit. One more, and then we'll have the best. Damn, I lost him. Fuck off. Yeah, whatever, man. I guess I'll get the ration. Here comes the best part. He said it again. Where the fuck did that missile even hit? It didn't hit anything. Okay.
Damn! Eat this!
God damn it, Knight. Do not try to out rules of nature me during Twin Snakes. I only have one request. Do not try to out rules of nature me during Twin Snakes.
See you in hell.
Shit. Well, yeah, that tells you everything you need to know about this game. And Cool AF Man with 12 gift of subs. Hey, thank you so much. Holy shit, guys, enjoy this 12 subs. Cool AF Man. And Phantom Gundam CB also subscribe to Prime. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. Welcome aboard.
You fixed it.
And that's all you need to know. But wait, there's more.
It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so?
Okay. That explosion before, what was it? Oh, I had to take out that helicopter. Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake. Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored. Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield.
Fucking Knight.
I know. You don't have to tell me. And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything. Okay. Call me if you need to.
I mean, you might as well spam it everywhere in this game. It's appropriate. I'm surprised Snake doesn't do a backflip to shoot Sniper Wolf on the ground. He should have done a flip there. Anyway, we're gonna get something similar, of similar nature, once we beat Wolf again.
I'm afraid it's been...
What the fuck? Were you guys coordinating that? No, that was one of the gift of subs. That's amazing. I'm afraid it's been the rules of nature. Fuck. Dragon, thank you for the sub. Tier 1 sub, welcome aboard. That's amazing. That sounded like its own sound effect or something. It was so perfectly timed. You get on the scan train. Is that what you guys call the high train? I guess it is a little bit of a scan train. Which features. Man, Snake sounds pretty asleep too. Alright, the scam train. There's another unsatisfying as fuck fight here. Knight just really loves that. He's just gonna rules of nature all over the game.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab. Yeah, so? If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4. Hey, this isn't first grade math class. I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and... Yeah? The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it. When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off? That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit. How much do you weigh? About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds. It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit. Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Of course you can't choke the guy to the music, because what the fuck is this music? Was that night again? Yeah, it was. Shit. That's just sad. No backflips, just a front flip or 2. If you want your backflips, you'll have to wait a little bit. You see, they don't call them the Swagmaster 420 YOLO no scope for nothing. There is a reason. You can't take the stealth suit because it's invisible. I also don't think we get a chance here to do anything. The cutscene just starts when we walk here. So we can't look at the parachute before the fight. This is another fight that has ridiculous mechanics to it as well. It's just scuffed. We'll take a look at the proportions and the range of the weapons.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon.
Were there any other stealth prototypes? No, there were only 5. So, this isn't stealth camouflage then. What are you talking about? Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard. It's her! Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes, it's her! It's definitely her! Otacon, you sound like you're happy. No, I'm not. So then what is it? Snake, please don't kill her. Are you insane? Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her. That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so?
Sniper
well,
Wolf.
A message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No! Quiet! Don't get in our way! Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, let's see how this fight works. I sure hope it didn't completely fuck up the proportions here of the area, and the weapon mechanics now make no fucking sense. So we can see her right there. Let's see how close we can get. Hey, you can get pretty close actually. Whoa, okay, we can get this close. Kind of. So of course, it's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot her with the sniper rifle, right? Or the Stinger, or the Nikita. Well, let's see. So we can clearly see the bullets hitting the other side over there. But of course, that's not gonna hit her because reasons. You might think, yeah, because you're supposed to shoot her with the sniper rifle, right? Like the handgun doesn't work, the FAMAS doesn't work, even though we're clearly hitting that wall there. So you have to shoot her with the sniper rifle. But wait, how about the tranquilizer? Rifle doesn't work, 123 doesn't work. But the M9 works. Because fuck you, that's why. And so, this clearly has more range. Oh god. So yeah, a couple scuffed things here. Proportions, side, the weapon mechanics, or whatever. It does do less damage at least. But it works. Holy shit, Knight. What are you doing? Do bosses have dog tags? I think so. Maybe, I think. Yeah, when we do Raven, maybe even Wolf here. Because that's another thing. Raven, fucking Raven fight, man. Just wait. And just fucking do this nonsense now. Alright. Here it comes. Get ready. Don't fuck it up. I'm telling you, they don't call him the Swag Master 420 in the scope for nothing. The only normal response to this is, how can this be real? How can this be real? And yet here we are, having to deal with this game's existence. Well, if you've never seen this game before, I'm sorry. I had to subject you to this for the first time. But now you know that Metal Gear fans have to live with this being a real thing. Thank you for the 75 mods. But yeah, it gets even worse. Well, probably not worse than that, but it gets pretty offensive after the scene, and the scene itself being one of the best scenes in MGS1, Sniper Wolf's death. This is probably one of the scenes that bothers me the most, because like everything just flows together perfectly. It's more than the sum of its parts in MGS1. Like, the combination of, you know, music, atmosphere, lighting, camera angles, script, voice acting, all that stuff just comes together almost perfectly. And so it's extremely jarring when seeing in this fucking excuse for a piece of shit of software that you can call Twin Snakes. Especially like Sniper Wolf's voice acting. Like every other voice actor, there's, I don't know. She sounds like she's reading off the script as fast as possible, but whatever. But the music is fucked, the voice acting is fucked, the script is fucked, the lighting, the atmosphere, the music, the sound effects, the camera angles, just everything is fucked. And of course they had to throw in Otacon being a fucking idiot because it's funny. And on top of that, after the scene, we'll see even more. Something even more offensive. Just in case it wasn't ruined enough, they also had to censor the fuck out of it. So let's jump into this amazing scene. I just wish Snake would do a backflip when shooting her on the ground.
I've waited for this
Quick,
moment.
read off the script.
I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
You don't hear where I'm complaining
so that's
about.
Why you're called Wolf.
Yeah, you just checked. Or you probably don't remember the original.
On a battlefield.
Just listen to them side by side, what can I say?
Gunfire.
This is dog shit.
Sirens and screams. They
Or should I say
were
wolf shit?
hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then...
The fucking music, man.
my hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope.
See, that's the thing. The voice actors, except for Gray Fox's voice actor, they're all the same. And it's one of the greatest mysteries for me, why and how they could all be so fucking terrible in this. Probably less takes, less money, badly directed, whatever. Rush the fuck out of it. Fucking wolves with
I
stung.
joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be.
Yeah, it was the same director too, but let's never forget that Chris Zimmerman Salter, that's her name, she thought that this was better. When interviewed and asked about it, he was like, we understood the characters better by the time we did Twin Snakes, so I think that's a better performance.
The word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins.
I would really like to sit her down in a room, hand her a pair of headphones, and have her listen to MGS1 and this piece of shit. Now tell her which one is which, and ask her which one she prefers.
Solitary.
I can guarantee you she cannot tell the difference. She doesn't know which one is which.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf, You spared Meryl's life.
Oh, nice. Viewer has the interview I was talking about.
Just an onlooker.
Nice, cool.
I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Well, not understanding how this game's fundamental problem is that it's trying to take itself seriously and seriously improve things on the original when it does a complete fucking disaster of it.
I loved you.
It's perhaps the biggest problem with all this. There's this air of cockiness throughout the game. Many aspects. There's like, look what we can do now. Look, guys, isn't this better? Throughout the game. Oh well, and then you have the censored fucking script, censored calls,
She is part of me.
and the badly translated shit. This is shit like this. It's insane to think that you could do something like this. I'm just one of all things.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Do a backflip. Shoot her in midair, do a backflip. Maybe we can edit it, one of the many backflips into this.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
This game takes itself seriously enough to write on the back of the disc case.
What are you doing?
Enjoy Metal Gear Solid the way it was meant to be played.
I don't need a handkerchief.
The way it was always meant to be played. I shit you not. They think this is a definitive edition, definitive version, an experience.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
Fuck, don't make me take that up. I should really have it at the ready when
You'll have to protect yourself now.
when I
Don't
play
trust
this.
anyone.
Let me see if I can add it to the stream real quick.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
It's just MGS1 with better graphics, guys.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Like, playing this game, seeing all the scenes and all the little changes and keeping in mind all the things from the original, there's, to me at least, there's this constant sense of, oh, look, we're cool, we can do it better now. Look what we did to improve it, guys. Like, taking itself seriously and really thinking that they improved on it.
What am I fighting for?
It's insane. It's the exact opposite, but
What are
holy
you
shit.
fighting for?
Like the little things that they make the characters do in the briefing.
I'll tell you.
All the little lines that they change, all the fucking music. Jesus.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Anyway, here it is, guys. This is the back of this cover. 2 of the greatest games of all time, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, fused together to form Nintendo GameCube classic Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. As Solid Snake, your mission to rescue hostages from an Alaskan military installation and prevent terrorist group from launching a nuclear strike. For the first time ever, experience Metal Gear Solid in the way it was always meant to be played. I cannot make this shit up. After what we've seen, this is what you get. This game thought they were doing it. Seriously. I cannot. Anyway, here's some of the censored shit. So after Wolf dies, the call with Campbell is about abandoning the Kurds in the Cold War. The call with Master is about suicidal thoughts that Snake has and Wolf had. The call with Mei Ling as well. So those calls completely removed and erased from existence. Yeah, let me refresh the capture card here. If we call Campbell now, he just talks about other random shit. It looks like Wolf is down.
The less you maneuver a remote control
missile. Fuck off.
It looks like Wolf is down.
This is the call that plays before the cutscene. Before you go near her. Not after. You know how you know that? Because if you call Master...
So you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
Don't let down your guard until you got a confirmed kill. Let me make... Oh shit, the fucking auto-aim aimed at the Wolf. Sorry. Let me make really sure that she's dead, because I gotta get a confirmed kill according to the game. You think now she might be...
Sound travels better in cold environments.
Yeah, whatever. There's no more calls about it. And even the save call with Mei Ling.
What is it, Snake? Be careful. What can I do for you, Snake? Talk to you later.
These calls were maliciously, specifically removed to contribute to the censorship of this game. Again, Mei Ling's talking about people with suicidal thoughts, not understanding them. Master and Snake talk about chasing death, and that's how Snake will end up too. And then Campbell talks about the Kurds being abandoned in the Gulf War. Completely removed from existence, purposefully and maliciously, like the many other things that get censored in this game. So on top of everything being complete dog shit in this game, you also have this kind of shit. You also have this shit. Censorship, I should say. So, let me off myself here. And get a confirmed kill. You know what? I should shoot her first and then get that call. Get a confirmed kill. Obviously, that's the call before you get to her. And there's also a little bit of a technical aspect you'll see towards the end of the game. The Rex's hangar and the Rex fight and the calls there as well. They're just completely fucking scuffed, out of order. They left extra shit in. It's just... you'll see. So even the technical aspect of this game is a fucking disaster. Red Dance, thank you for the 53 months. Did I thank you twice? I thought about thanking you, but I don't know if I actually said it out loud. Anyway, this game is a fucking mess. Did I mention that? And I'm not sure she's dead. Yeah, get a confirmed kill. The fucking auto-aim aiming at the little wolf there. Oh yeah, level design. Level design going on here. You know, the blast furnace. It was really challenging. You had to deal with the crane and the soldiers and the molten steel and all that stuff, you know? Oh my god, blast furnace. Such good use of level design. And, how about we skip the entire fucking point of the blast furnace by doing this instead? Because now we have hanging. So, never fucking mind. Let's just go this way. Oh, and now one of my favorite additions to this game, because these are the little things that really let you know that they were trying to make it better, you know? 4 guys here, because they have to make this choreography. 4 guys at the corners. And then the fight starts, and there's only 3 of them. Because this is what happens. Can confirm that when bullets collide, they explode. Like that. Can we count? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 guards, right? I'm not crazy. There are 4 guards. 4 are there. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Fuck. Ooh, he missed 2. I thought I hit him with the tranquilizer. 1, 2, and 3. The 4th guy jumped off the elevator because he realized what game he was in. Anyway, that's not what I was talking about. There's little subtle changes, man. They're like, we're gonna go out of our way to improve this game. You know what this game needs? As you get closer to Raven, we should throw in some random ass fucking generic shaman noises. Oh yeah, that's what this game needs. So as we get there, we're gonna hear that amazing improvement. As if this game had any sort of regard for audio sound design in any way. It's ridiculous. But here it is. Once we get there. Oh yeah, they definitely improved this. Thank you, Silicon Knights, for doing that. That's what this game needs.
Snake.
Oh
I've got
fuck,
something
not
to tell
you.
you about Naomi Hunter.
Make it quick.
What about her? Is this conversation secure? Don't worry, the monitor's off. Okay, what's up? I was in the FBI too, you know. I didn't know that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI? Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York? Yeah, what about it? It was all a big lie. What'd you say? It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it? She lied? She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese? Yeah. At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening. Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it? I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Oh shit. There it is. What the fuck is this shit? Yes, we need to improve on the audio design by fucking removing everything else. But add this. Let's make sure we add this. And what does the Raven fight have to show for it, I wonder? Let me find, where's the ration here? Alright. The Raven fight. It's a cutscene, so you know something stupid is gonna happen.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack.
the road for you. Right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes
20 seconds of ammo? I'm willing to bet it's not even that.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
Soon you will want to unsee this scene as well.
Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
You see, this is where the fight would begin normally, but this is the twin snakes. So we gotta do this first.
Who the fuck is this guy?
You will never regain the brain cells that you just lost to this. But wow, this fight looks so epic. How is it gonna translate into gameplay? That music. Listen to the music. This is music. And I feel like this fight should be sped up because Raven's scream is amazing. Good job.
Just as the boss said.
What did it say?
My existence which is no longer needed in this world.
The way was always meant to be played. Yes.
But my body will not remain in
Try doing that in MGS1. See what happens. On easy difficulty. See what happens.
My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master, it's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off. What about Naomi? Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there? No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi? Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too. Yeah, go on, Master. Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all. What? I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And there is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers. So then who is she really? She must be some kind of spy. A spy? Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation. Are you saying she's with the terrorists? I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound. So, you think she had a part in the uprising? Or she could be working with some different group altogether. A different group? It couldn't be. Place her under arrest, Colonel. What? She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with. If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble. What do you mean? Ah, nothing. Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the arms tech president? I have no idea. Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission. Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission. I knew it. You're hiding something. Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her. Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here. I understand. Snake, give me some time. I don't have any time left for you.
But that's his dog tag. Well. But let's continue, because what could possibly get any worse than this? Maybe the fact that there's actual guards in here. And then Snake proceeds to say that there's no guards. It's too quiet. Oh, fuck. They removed a massive amount of gun cameras, placed 2 guards, only a couple cameras, and then Snake will then proceed to say that there's no guards. But whatever. What the fuck is wrong with the music? Yeah, by this point you've just given up on it. And we have our Stinger bullets. And of course, there is no zoom, there is no music. Instead, we have Rex in this game, which, I shit you not, the Rex model in this game is based on an action figure, not the real thing. And you might wonder, what's the difference? Oh, the camo pattern and the movement, and it's very appropriate because when we see it start moving, this is not Metal Gear, this is plastic gear. When Rex starts moving, oh god, the movements resemble, like, I don't know, man, it's just bad. So yeah, it's plastic gear. And they messed up the proportions in this area.
Snake,
oh,
it's
god.
me.
Get
What's
this
wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
done with.
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. No mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
There's no guards. It's too quiet. Then they remove the ladders and stuff. But yeah, the scale of the area and Metal Gear itself, we can see that it barely
Snake,
fucking
it's me
fits.
again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
The lack of ladders and loading screens and stuff, it also completely messes up the pacing of what's going on here. But not as much as the two pipes there that completely fuck with the whole timing of what's supposed to be going on in the background with Naomi getting interrogated, captured, and whatnot, and then escaping. All of that happens within like 10 seconds. Anyway, let's get the big ass call out of the way here.
Snake, I did it. You got past security? Bingo. Great. So what do you got? I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file. So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about? Haven't found it yet. That's what I need to know. But Snake, I found something else. What? The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties. Pretty sneaky. Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon. I can't wait to hear this. It's a stealth weapon. You mean it won't show up on radar? Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s. Why weren't they able to develop one up until now? Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites. Because of that? But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems. An invisible nuclear warhead. Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases. We learned that lesson in the Gulf War. This thing could mean the end of the world. It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening? I'm listening. It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble. Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down. Did you know this, Colonel? I'm sorry. You've changed, Colonel. I won't make any excuses. Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated. You mean with VR experiments? Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation. What were the results of the exercise? It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded. It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data. What? Do you still have it? No. Ocelot took it from me. Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch. So, you think they can do it? Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so. Did you find out how to override it yet? Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files. We're counting on you.
Colonel, you double-crossed me. I seem to be mildly upset. This guy. And then let's take a look at a couple things here. You know where to call, because who wants to hear more of that? But they really fucked up the proportions of everything. Plastic gear. Look at the fucking railgun. It barely fucking fits in the room. And I think it looks like it's just about like an inch. I almost thought it was clipping through the wall. It's really close. It just barely fucking fits. Of course, in the original, there's plenty of space here, but whatever. That's not even the worst part about this. Plastic gear. Who was saying that it looks like a plastic toy? That's exactly what it is. This is just a scaled up Rex action figure that they based this on. And just you wait until it starts moving. Oh boy. But now the other thing that lets me kind of know that they didn't exactly have technical mastery in this game is that if we look up here, where is it? Always takes me a second to find it. There it is. That thing. See that? Now some people think that that's an Easter egg. That's a reference to something. Namely, one of the VR crystals. You know, in VR missions, the targets that you shoot. They think that's an Easter egg that's intended to be there. But I don't know how else to put it. That's simply not what the VR crystals look like. And instead, if we try to shoot this thing, especially, we'll see that it has no hitbox. The bullets are actually hitting the ceiling behind it. You'll be able to see that. Where the fuck is it? See, the bullets just go through it. So what I think this actually is, and what this actually looks like to me, is, I don't know the exact technical term, but it's like an object reference point, maybe a lighting or a camera reference point, the kind that you would see in like a level editor or something. Like if you ever made levels in like Unreal Engine editor or whatever, Unreal editor, stuff like that, you can place these reference points as sources of light or camera or, you know, that kind of stuff. So it's a fucking leftover from development, exactly. And namely, I think it's there because that's probably where the camera starts looking from when the DARPA chief is telling Snake about Rex, or maybe when Otacon is telling Snake about Rex. We get a flash forward kind of thing that looks at Rex in this environment, right? In this level. So what I think this actually is... Oh, one of the devs confirmed it's a misplaced asset? Really? Okay, I'm not surprised at all. So the whole VR crystal thing is just, yeah, opium. So yeah, they fucked up and they left in an asset from the level design, I guess. Reference point, I think it's supposed to be called. So what? So what? If this doesn't tell you, you know, combined with a million other things we observed, are a fucking disaster, even on the technical level in this game. If that doesn't tell you enough, just wait, because there's one more, much worse asset left in that we'll see during the Rex fight. But first, some more rules of nature. Because of course, when you come across a doorway, you have to cartwheel through it, or above it. Naturally.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job. How's it going there? They finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them? Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once. Only once, huh? You need the keys for input. 3 of them. But I only have the 1. Where are the others? Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys. What are you talking about? The card key is made of a shape memory alloy. Shape memory alloy? Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it. This card key? Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures. So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Fucking hell, there's no sense of urgency whatsoever in Campbell's voice.
Who's that?
Look at Liquid looking at the bullet. Same thing with Snake's voice here. The key fell in the drainage ditch. The key fell in the drainage ditch.
There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
You mean you'll enjoy literally nothing?
You've got to get that
Remember
key.
that alert that's supposed to happen here because fucking Liquid himself spots you? Nope, nothing. No alert. Okay. And the fucking railgun is in the way. Anyway, let's go get the PAL key. Unfortunately, the problem is knowing every line in MGS1 by heart and how it's delivered, and then playing this shit is double hurtful. But anyway, we're the cool kids now, so we can do this. We get key quicker. Is backtracking? What's that? We probably don't have big rat. We probably had to go into the water. Sound directions, voice acting, what's that? I think we got more than 10 alerts, right? So, should be here somewhere. The water hurts because it's radioactive wastewater. Fox AIDS water. Nastasha has a lot of calls about it. Where the fuck is it? Wow, they fucking call you instantly when you get that bomb.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Oh shit, we do have less than 10 alerts. Or maybe this game just doesn't give a fuck about the alerts. Oh, I haven't changed the bomb icon. Oh shit, it blows up instantly too. I could swear I don't know, maybe it works differently here. Yeah, we'll just find Big Rat. Big Rat Twin Snakes edition. Is he gonna do a backflip? Nope. That rat emote. Alright, we'll be back to pipes here. This music though. Compare this just fucking background music, ambience music, to Rex's lair. Surely this is the way to go about it.
number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
One day I'll actually get around to changing the other 2 key icons. Because you have to be this far into the game to see those textures and dump them, I guess. I never changed them. The fuck key is gonna change into a more polite key. Yeah. Let's completely destroy the pace of what's supposed to be going on here by cutting down on the backtracking a stupid amount. There's only people with the attention span of a goldfish can play this game. So now we have 2 handy little pipes here. Liquid nitrogen to freeze the key. There you go. And then go back there real quick. Even the computer voice sounds lazy. Colonel, you double-crossed me. It gets even worse with the 3rd key. All the events happen in like 15 seconds. Naomi gets captured, interrogated, breaks away, calls Snake, and gets captured again. Oh, fuck, man. Where is it? But don't worry, that lets us see the amazing Rex fight quickly, I guess. So there's that.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Never in the history of Metal Gear bosses Sniper Wolf has anybody ever called Sniper Wolf SW. But I know what you mean. It really sounds like you can really tell here because like the accent is gone, her voice is lazy. In the original, like you have to know. That's like a trivia thing. That's Sniper Wolf doing the voice there. But here she sounds so similar. Alright. Let's blast some hot steam in my face. Perfect. And then have this conversation in midair.
Snake, it's
about Naomi Hunter. Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it. Turn your monitor off. Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't want the Colonel to hear. Okay, so what's up? I've got a good friend in the Pentagon. Yeah? He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon. An assassination weapon? Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye? No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it. Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but what are you trying to say? It's too similar. What is? The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack? Yeah. Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack. No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it? Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection? The nanomachines. She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was. Does the Colonel know? I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her. Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation? I just placed Naomi under arrest. Arrest? She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists. Are you sure? I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now. What kind of interrogation? Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here. Call me if you find out anything. So, it's true, isn't it? Naomi, I can't believe it. That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere. Is that all you think about? But Snake, you might be infected too, you know. All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Colonel, you double-crossed me. So, from the time it takes to get from there to here, these 10 seconds or less, suddenly, Naomi broke away. And this is where she really fucking falls asleep.
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother.
Fucking maracas in the background. I don't know, man.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence.
What until she starts talking about Fox Die? That's even worse.
No.
If you can believe it.
I was in Mozambique.
She's even sleepier than this.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the
Fox,
cells.
sleep.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis. You mean the heart cells commit suicide. Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
There's the worst Snake line. Colonel, you double-crossed me. I seem to be mildly inconvenienced by this. You double-crossed me. Like in the original, it's something like, Colonel, you double-crossed me. And it's like, Colonel, you double-crossed me. What the fuck, man? That line is a prime example of what's wrong with this game. You double-crossed me. Oh, fucking hell, this game. Hey, Cielos, thank you for the 56 months. Let's get this shit over with, please, because we still have the Rex fight and all the fucking memes about it. Otacon's infinite wisdom during the Rex fight, and the extra assets, Liquid's lines, the Colonel's calls. Oh fuck! Yeah, just let me die. That's for the best. Fuck, I wonder where the checkpoint is now, because there's no fucking loading screen. I really shouldn't have stepped that far. Oh well. Well, probably... Where's the fucking checkpoint? Maybe after the cold key. That's okay, whatever. We'll skip it this time. Alright.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
He even does backflips in his death. Oh, this is a checkpoint? How very forgiving. You double-crossed me. I guess I can't blame it after listening to Jennifer Hale being asleep for that long. Maybe that's why.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mance's psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox dye.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by. Snake, that's not Master Miller. Campbell, you're too late. Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off, but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
And I'm quite proud of that one. I had to make all the frames one by one for that animation. Anyway, that's the alert music, by the way.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
This is the alert music.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I'm not going to upload this anywhere. This mod will never leave my hard drives. I have copies, don't worry. Of course, we don't get to do shit here. All the calls, all the little playing around you can do with him. As soon as you step out of the door, the cutscene starts, so we don't get a choice. But, yeah, we're not...
Liquid!
We're not releasing this.
Did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the
what
boys
could possibly
at the
go wrong
Pentagon
here?
are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked? You've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah, why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Die. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor! A gift from your brother! Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into
God,
the
fucking Liquid's retranslated lines are so fucking stiff. You shall bear witness to the demon weapon. When death is entreated, the battle is decided. Also, when Grey Fox shows up, oh my god, that's like a prime example of how not to localize things. Grey Fox's dialogue when he shows up here, holy shit. Anyway, let's do all the memes here, because there's quite a few of them. Just wait until this fucking thing starts moving. Snake seems to have some kind of brilliant plan here at the beginning of this fight. I'll let you guys maybe come up with some explanation of what it could be exactly, because I can't quite understand myself. Hey, what exactly is the plan here? Let's go! What? Okay. But wait, now it's actually going to start moving, and we can see why this is no Metal Gear.
That would explain everything.
Yes, just like that, Kiefer. Kind of the same thing. This is no Metal Gear. This is plastic gear. Just look at the poor thing trying to move around. Those fucking animations are... It's a scaled up Metal Gear Rex action figure. It looks like stop motion. That's what it looks like. Maybe, I don't know. I can't quite put a finger on it. It's like, what the fuck? It's like it moves and then it stops completely. It's like not smooth. It's like, I think stop motion maybe would be a good comparison. I'm not sure. There's something wrong with this shit, man. I don't know what it is, but there is something off about this. I couldn't really say it's any easier than the original. It's actually slightly harder, I would say. It's fair to say, because you have all these extra zones that you can target instead of just the radon. As for dodging shit, it's the same. I guess the laser's slower though. The laser is definitely slower. It stays there like a full 2 seconds before it starts moving. These animations, man. But in terms of dodging the attacks, it's pretty similar, I guess. Laser's slower. Missiles maybe a little faster, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it's... But there's a tell, like, you can dodge it easily, because you just need to read its movements, which right now, these movements... Jesus. But yeah, for the laser, it always leans forward, so you know that the laser is coming. With the missiles, it sits down. Anyway, let's see what pearls of wisdom Otacon has for this. How not to translate dialogue.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak...
Holy shit, that delivery.
In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness.
But...
weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so.
Like, didn't Christopher Randolph, like, stop for a second? Like, are you sure you want me to say this? I guess I don't give a fuck. As long as I get paid, I don't question it. It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. Okay. This game is a weakness. It's not a weak point. It's a weakness. Anyway. Believe it or not, that's not even the best part about this fight. This whole part of the game here. Plastic gear. I bet we can stay in first person. Oh, we actually can't. So for the laser, they finally remember that they should knock you out of first person. Unlike every other fucking boss in the game. But you can't stay in first person for this, at least. But no. The best part comes when Fox shows up. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the shadows. Hey, Sai, thank you for the 77 months. There are several things that are a little fucky here. Also, yeah, the music. I didn't even mention the music. By this time, the point, you just gave up on the music. That Rex War was also completely scuffed. Just to make your life harder, mate.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox! A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Yeah, remember that time that Gray Fox threw his fucking sword at Metal Gear Rex? Sure, why not? Oh, just wait until he delivers that line, you know? A corner fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Yeah, prepare your cringe inhibitors for that.
What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can.
Now here comes the scuffed dialogue.
Stay out of
Worthy, we might have seemed like contented brother and sister. Who the fuck talks like that?
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience.
Why don't you do it?
Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
And then he cries like a little bitch when he gets his arm cut off. Which of course he doesn't do in the original. But, nope. Wait for the best line here.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers! Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, Are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
Uh-oh. That sword just went to Snake. Something bad is gonna happen.
He destroyed the radome.
Now, do we need a quick refresher on the capture card? You can do that.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Yeah, let me do that really quick.
Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Of course, there's no escape theme, no sense of tension whatsoever.
No good. I can't do it.
Good.
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
But when death isn't treated, the battle is decided.
Die! Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! When death is entreated,
What?
the battle is decided.
What? But wait. The best thing out of all of this mess is that, of course, Snake has to pick up that sword.
Anyone. Not even yourself.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god. Quick, Zendatsu. But wait, when the camera changes here, we're gonna pause for a second because... Uh-oh. What's that in the background? Yeah. The technical level and expertise and attention to detail polishedness of this game. Yeah, the twin snakes. There's a fucking floating snake model in this cutscene in the background. Now you might think this is an emulation related issue. I invite you to go to YouTube and look up any and all Twin Snakes playthroughs on any hardware in existence. Buy your own fucking GameCube and buy the game, play the game, get to this part, and look over there. This is not an emulation thing. The only reason, of course, this jumps to the eye is because we now have the amazing pink suit. So it's a little difficult to notice when, you know, the regular sneaking suit is there. But I can guarantee you that that's there every time. Somebody just left a fucking floating snake model there during the cutscene. Why not?
Who the fuck is this guy?
So this tells you a lot about the technical expertise of this game. among the million other things we saw. So yeah, this is quite possibly the best thing about this game. If it didn't make it clear already that this game is a fucking mess, that's very easy to understand. There's no fork. Thanks for gifting the fork, the sub. To I fight for Mountain Dew. What? Okay, to each their own. Captain Mountain Dew, enjoy your sub. Anyway, this game is a fucking disaster, and now there's more. More technical expertise at work here. Luckily, Snake decides to ditch the sword and not slice Rex in half, because he thought that would be too easy. But there's more. Because you know what? Colonel Fox is dead. You know, there's a pretty heavy call here about Gray Fox's death that just happened. But wait, this game is so great. Colonel Fox is dead.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Ah, I see. But Colonel Fox is dead.
Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Looks like your hard work is paying off.
Well done, Snake.
Oh, I see. You mean to tell me that they added these calls, but somehow forgot to put them in the right fucking order and priority? Nah. Really? Fuck this game. Colonel Fox is dead. The less you maneuver a remote control missile. Fuck off. Ah, Jesus, this game. Let's just brute force it. I don't have time for this shit. Now, don't aim at the dick. He likes to aim at the dick. Oh, does it actually do something? Apparently. It shouldn't, but okay. What a fight. Almost as good as the Vulcan Raven fight.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
God, these fucking noises it makes too. How can it be so bad? Fucking push. Somebody get some WD-40 for this thing. Oh no. Oh no, he coming.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons. The poison gas detection units, anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur.
That would explain
That's
everything.
why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me? Yes, I'm listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command, and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me. Those bastards! I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake. Are you sure? It'll be bad for you. Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies. Colonel, I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake! Mei-Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking
Who the
top
fuck is
secret
this guy?
information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone!
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead. So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all. He was my friend. And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them. What are you talking about? Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back. I don't have it. I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me.
His flesh gloves. Something went wrong with
I
the
shall
extras.
nullify you and your genes.
I don't
and
really
will
give a
take
shit.
them all back. She'll make a beautiful
The
sacrifice.
nuclear module is just Semtex.
Do you see this?
Look at his face here.
This will be the time limit for our final battle.
And he activates the thing.
When death
Oh
comes
god.
for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Oh fuck.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Of course, this is another fight that got ruined several ways.
How about you, Snake?
For one thing, if we stay completely still, here I'm gonna speed this up so we don't have to wait so much.
What's wrong, Snake?
That's what he does.
It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
He can't hit me.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Also, his lips don't move.
What's wrong, Snake?
His mouth isn't moving when he talks.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
What's wrong, Liquid? Spotting flies?
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Try to get the next one really slow.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Good job. You got that right.
What's wrong,
This is a
Snake?
fucking joke. This game is a fucking joke.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Now we probably don't have time to beat him, so I'm just gonna Sudoku myself.
What's wrong?
No! Please, no!
Anyway. The other part of this fight that they ruined is, of course, just like the Grey Fox fight, they completely removed the last phase, the last fight mechanic, in order to have a cool cutscene instead. The mechanic where you had to throw him off Rex after his health is depleted, completely gone. Instead, we get a cool cutscene. Ah yeah. And that cutscene, like, MGS 4 pays homage to it by recreating some of the moves that they use in the cutscene at the end of this fight, and putting them in the MGS 4 fight at the end. There's a Twin Snakes reference. There's several Twin Snakes references in MGS 4. As if that game didn't suck enough. Froze for a second. So yeah, once we drain his health, we get cool moves at the expense of the fight mechanics.
You're out of time! You're out of time!
Sure. Does he still have the cool counter? Ooh. Oh, it does damage in this. Nice. Oh shit, that hurt.
You're out of time! You're out.
Oh god. Here it comes.
Snake!
You got best ending. Chris Zimmerman Salter donated $1. The voice acting in Twin Snakes is superior. Shut up. The dude with 100 bits.
Meryl.
Thank you. You guys did it. We got best ending. Of course, the music is wrong here too. But it trolls you because the first two notes or so are similar. Nope, you thought I was in closure, but no. Generic piano music.
Forgive me. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon?
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together. Forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Ah! It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. You'll see if I'm the legendary man or not.
Impossible to ruin. You haven't seen this ending, have you?
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
Let's see, how should Snake find his sneaking suit?
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry!
Now I'm cool again. There's a couple more rules of natures though.
Now you look like yourself again.
Insult Master with 2 months. This game is an insult, so naturally you love the stream. Thank you. Welcome back. So, of course, the entirety of the escape sequence is ruined by the lack of escape music. So, we might just have to make up our own music. God. We might just have to use our own escape music.
I'll take the wheel. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
Uh-oh. Voice acting.
No key.
Can I punch Otacon? Damn it.
It's got keys.
Ah, the auto aim. Who gives a shit?
Snake, climb in. Let's go.
Escape music? What's that? kind of fucked up the timing a little bit with that one. But wait, there's one more rules of nature we can attempt.
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
Damn.
Snake. Snake! Fox?
Engine.
Die. If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me? Colonel! Are you okay? Colonel, what happened? The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement. Arrested? I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone. Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike? The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation. I see. Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets. I wonder about that. In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel.
About Meryl. I already know. Colonel, Meryl was my daughter. What? I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over. Colonel, it's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you. It's okay, Colonel. Snake, I'm not a colonel. Oh, that's right. I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive. Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there. No danger of that. You two officially died after your jeep sank into the ocean. It's not too far from the truth. There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands. Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay? Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine. The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us. I guess we won't meet again. Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime. Really? I'll look forward to that. Roy, just tell me one thing. What? About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid. Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that. How is she? Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no. Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him, and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar Land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Eye too. What about me? When am I going to go?
It's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then... Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've only lived for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I've finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
No shit.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it.
Have a Cuervo.
It's a fucking calculator.
So,
Have a Cuervo.
this is where we
I
say
really need a
goodbye to our
Cuervo after
loves
this
as
game.
well.
Well, there's only one meme left to do.
Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yeah, Twin Snakes doesn't give a shit about which ending you get. They always have the same call with Ocelot here. So that's another thing that's gonna nerfed, I guess. Anyway, fuck this game. Furious Kojima, thank you for the $1.99. The way it was meant to be. Did you like it? No, I don't like it. We all lost 8 hours, and several brain cells and brain damage has been dealt, and we'll never get those back. But Furious made me play this game. You know, I might have earned $1,000 for this, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna balance out in the end because of the brain surgery I'll need. So, I'm not sure it's worth it. So, hopefully, we'll see this again in April, on April 1st, with a new shit options. Shit, fuck this game. So, let's pretend this shit never happened. Let's move on to better things. Thanks again, Furious. You know what you did? We had to play with this amazing thing here. I really should change the start to S, because now it says press S button. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. If this was your first time playing Twin Snakes, there's absolutely no reason you should ever see it again.
Have a Cuervo.
Fuck. I'm gonna need several Cuervos after this. Yes, indeed. But yeah, next time somebody asks, what's so bad about Twin Snakes? You could make a list of pretty much anything that the game is comprised of. So, there you have it. In other news, we still have the sub goal going. And if we reach the sub goal, we will have a new breed of MGS meme stream. Just a quick reminder, this kind of got ignored a little bit, I guess, because we're too focused on twin asses. But that's another thing that I'm planning to do is an MGS meme stream of the never seen before kind, where people will be able to join and win subs and stuff if we reach the sub goal. So We'll have that going for a little bit longer. We'll see if it happens. I tuned up a little system for a little special stream, if that happens. But yeah, we received lots of support last few days since the marathon and after that. Again, furious with the immense hassle donation to make me play Twin Snakes, so thank you. Well, also Commander Dolph, who also donated the same amount, but he didn't make me play Twin Snakes, so there's that. There's something to be said about that. And also all the amazing people who donated during the donation war today as well. Thank you guys, as well as everybody else. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making the channel and the community what it is. Thank you for lurking even. I know there's a lot of lurkers out there. Never forget the lurkers. Glad you guys are here. So the next few things we're gonna do, probably something a little bit more normal. Maybe we'll do some VR missions. Maybe we'll do. I really want to do some acid on stream after playing Twin Snakes. I'm gonna need to do some acid. We might do Metal Gear Acid. I also need to do that MGS4 run where I unlock all the weapons and stuff, because like I want to showcase all of the MGS4 gun details and gunplay, because that's the best in the series. We'll do some co-op, some Peace Walker co-op coming up. So if you guys have Peace Walker on PS3, anybody will be able to join. So we can do that in the near future as well. What else? I was gonna play The Witcher 3 again. So we have all these things coming up in some form, one way or another. So I hope to see you guys around for all that good stuff. So thanks for being here, guys. And now, more brain damage that I shall never recover from. 10 snakes. This is usually my April 1st joke stream, because you can see that this game is a fucking joke, but sometimes some crazy people will donate $1,000 for it. So here we are. Thanks again, Furious. Thanks again, everyone. Let's take a quick look, maybe, at what's the Metal Gear scene like on Twitch right now. Maybe we'll host somebody. Maybe, maybe not. Always takes me a minute. God, what the hell? You ever check the streams, the categories you follow, and you just like, there was nothing to watch. And I think I don't know. Damn it, May, why aren't you streaming? Go stream something. Normally when I don't know who to host, who just hosts me. If she's even here. But in general, if you guys are active in the community and regulars here, subs and stuff, and I see one of our community's members stream Metal Gear or something, chances are I will host you. So that's another thing going on if you guys want to do that. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be a whole lot of. Yeah, it's kind of sad right now. All right, guys. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Let's do a quick plug, a quick shill of the Discord. And also all the Twitter links you see on screen. We don't need to get a new screen with better links, but whatever. If you guys want more spicy memes and community adventures and coordinate some co-op stuff and stream announcements, all that good stuff, somebody shield the Discord and I'll do it myself. May you should stream Twin Snakes, yes. I wanna see your reaction to it. All right, guys. I'll see you around. Thanks for being here.